Good evening, Soldier Boy here, and welcome back to Genshin Impact, the live stream number 12, as we continue our journey through the game. This is our second stream of the day, and it's another big one. We're going to do another 4 hours. It means we've streamed for a total of 8 hours today. It's a normal working day for most people, although we had a 3-hour break, admittedly. But I hope everyone's well. I hope everyone's weekend is going well. We had a fantastic stream this afternoon with Assassin's Creed, the Ezio Collection and Assassin's Creed Revelations. Now it's time for Genshin Impact. If you missed the last Genshin Impact stream, we have started the timed quest for the new event. We've done quite a lot of it already. We've explored a new area to a degree, but we were still in the middle of one of the 2 quests. We finished one, was in the middle of the second one when we finished in the last stream of Genshin Impact. So we're going to go back and continue that quest to start with, and then we'll look at commissions, main story. We're basically still trying to get to AR23 so we can head to Liyue and continue the main quest there. There are enough quests, I believe, in Mondstadt not to worry too much in terms of rushing there. So we're okay. We did gain a couple of new characters. We gained a new character. Well, we didn't gain a new character from our wishes. We gained a duplicate character. We gained a duplicate of Sucrose, who we still haven't used, to be fair. That's someone we'll look to use in the future. We were talking about this in the stream last time. The problem you've got with a lot of these people that we're gaining is obviously we don't know who's good, who's not, and we're trying to learn as we go. I kind of want one of each element currently leveled up. I think that's the best way, and then we go from there. But it is obviously everyone's got their personal opinion of what is good and what isn't. Good evening, Esther. How are you? So we're just learning from experience and trying to find characters that we enjoy using. I'm not worried about the strongest, the best. I'm after characters that we enjoy using, we enjoy seeing, and they work for us. I don't think the strongest characters are necessarily the best characters for everyone. I think sometimes it's better to use characters no one else uses, so they've got a chance to see what they're like. Bear me a second, I'm just trying to tweet. This is the bit where I struggle to talk and tweet. I don't know why I struggle to talk and type. I don't find an issue typing the YouTube stuff out. I find an issue typing on Twitter. It was basically on my phone, and I don't understand why I can't do 2 things at once. It's really weird. Perfect. Hello, Simmer. How are you? Finally caught the stream from the start, at least. Much appreciated. How are things for you this weekend? But I hope everyone's weekend's going well. We had a good afternoon stream. That was really good fun. Really enjoyed it. And we don't get many chances of doing 8 hours worth of streaming in a day. We normally do 6, just under 6 sometimes. But yeah, 8 hours day streaming is quite a hectic schedule. But I think we're good. It's nice to do on a Saturday as well. We're starting a bit earlier, so hopefully different people all over the globe can join in. I know sometimes our streams aren't brilliant for people. Because of time zones and things. Okay, I've done what I need to do. We've advertised this small amount. I know it generally advertised, to be fair. You got female albedo. Nice. I don't know who that is. I should, I suppose. Jean. Right, cool. Now I understand who you mean. I didn't know what you meant. Hold on what? Hold on what? What, Simmer? Did you not? We were live this afternoon with Assassin's Creed Revelations. So this is our second stream today. How are they even related? One heals. Oh, okay. I see what you mean now. One does damage. Right, I do see what you're saying. You weren't talking about the 2 streams we've done. You're talking about the character, aren't you? I understand. Just understand. Just about. Hello again, Kathy. How are you? Yes, 2 streams caught today. The timing kind of worked today for you, didn't it, really? The afternoon stream is obviously your morning. And their evening stream, is that your afternoon? I would assume. Could be wrong. I have so many different people for so many different places that have all different time zones. I'm starting to get confused of who's where and when. It's really difficult to keep up with. I was alright, was I? Okay, that's quite good guessing on my part. But yeah, it's really difficult to keep up with who's where and when. So you did the female Albedo. Is actually this character here, Albedo, isn't it? That's who you mean. I'm quickly going to stand by the fire for a second. Just because that's the best option at this point. 1 PM there. Okay, so today's stream's actually worked really well for you. Good. So a massive thank you to those that joined us earlier for the Assassin's Creed Revelations stream. I'm thoroughly enjoying Assassin's Creed in general, but Revelations does add so much more. That is Albedo, yes. I didn't click immediately until I loaded in and saw it, and then I kind of realised. So today we've got 4 hours now of Genshin Impact. So for those that aren't aware, why have I got someone in chat? I don't know who that is. I probably do know who they are, but I've no clue who they are. I probably do. I should know them. I'm assuming it's someone that's obviously friended us, and I don't know. Anyway, so quest-wise, there is, for those that don't know, there is 2 quests that are timed quests. We've finished one in the last Genshin stream. So we started the second one, and we're about halfway through it, I would have said. So we're going to finish that before we then move on to, obviously, commissions. And then we've got to look for other stuff to try and get ourselves to AR-23. We've got the Wolves territory, the meaning of Lupical to deal with. We've got the secret ingredient, which is on the way to Lyu. But the plan is we've got to try and get to the AR-23 so we can continue the main quest in Lyu. But at the minute, our team obviously consists of Barbara, Lisa, Amber, and the main character. And up here, we've got something to collect. I've just noticed. So this is the battle pass. We've unlocked it now. We're at a certain level. We'll only go into it really when we've got a reward to collect or we've achieved a level. We're close to achieving A level, I suppose. Characters wise, who do we unlock recently? We got a duplicate of Sucrose. So we've got a constellation for Sucrose. We haven't used her, but we have the clustered vacuum field previously from our wishes. Other than that, I don't think there's any new characters. And the quest we're currently on in this area, we have to find 2 items that are lost. So we can use Elemental Sight and see if we can find them. There's something over here. 2 carrots. I don't think they were lost. We got anything else here? Right, one's over here.
This must be electrohypostasis powder.
Perfect. So that's one of the lost items found. It shouldn't take too long. And I don't think there's much left of this quest.
The extract of an animal crystal fly can only be animal elemental energy, right? This has got to be it.
So the story goes so far, for this quest anyway, we're being tested basically to see how our powers work by Albedo. That's generally how the story's going.
Goodness. You managed to find them. incredible. 1,000 thanks. I'm wondering, this elemental sight, this is what allowed you to locate the items and find me here on the mountains, correct?
Yep. Guess it does sort of count as a superpower, huh?
Unfortunately, though elemental sight is seldom seen, it is not unheard of in Teyvat. Only a never-before-seen otherworldly power would be of benefit to my research.
You mean we failed again?
Yeah, we haven't done too well at these quests to see what
This falls
superpowers we have.
entirely within my expectations. Besides, getting these items back, I'd call this a very worthwhile experiment. I have to commend your deduction that the items would contain elemental traces. Right then. Up until now, our research has focused on your otherworldly identity. Our research on your identity as one of us is just beginning.
Okay, looks like we have to carry on.
In essence, the differences between humans are reflected in our intellectual
Let's start
and physical
physical.
capabilities. Let's start with physical. Looking out from where we're standing, can you see what Sucrose is doing?
Nope.
And if you jumped from here and landed on that cliff, the one over there, could you see her then? So what about if you planted a single blow on the mountain face here, and it burst into 1,000,000 fragments? Then could you see her?
I'm not too sure what he's getting at.
Then I shouldn't get too excited. Still, we'll gain a more thorough understanding with an experiment.
Albedo does love his experiments, I'll give you
I know of a
that.
location that will be perfect for a physical test. Please, follow me.
So the only difference to this area is you've got sheer cold. So if we don't stay near a fire long enough and keep our heat going, we will start losing health. So we do need to be aware of how cold we're getting. This is a new thing to deal with. For us anyway. For those of you that have played a while, you're probably aware of this anyway. For us it's a new thing. Okay. There's wind here. If we get these 3, we can actually fly up, can't we? Where's number 3? There. How high would it take us? That's not too bad. We've been up here before. I was hoping there'd be something decent up here, but there wasn't. Okay. Still climbing though. Keep an eye on that sheer cold, that's the problem. There is a fire point just up here, so as long as we get to there in time, we'll be okay. We can light the fire with amber, stand here for a second and just get warmth back. Yeah. I have had a bad habit of setting myself on fire a few times trying to do this. Right, where are we heading? We're still heading up, aren't we? Why do I feel I'm in the wrong place? I've just set myself on fire again. I think we're heading there. I feel like I'm in the wrong place, but I don't think I am. I think it's just higher. Okay, sheer cold's all down. Stamina may be the problem. Yeah, we've got to go up. It's stamina I'm worried about, but I think we'll be okay. And the sheer cold, obviously. Right, we'll light another fire again. This time I'll try not to get burnt by it. There we go. And we're still heading up. This is a decent quest. It's been good fun, this quest so far. It has its moments. Right, we are in the right place. That's something.
You want us to jump?
I was going to guess that he wanted us to fly down.
Not
Or glide
necessarily.
down.
Not if you know of a better method, that is. Whichever method you choose, the experiment will end when you reach the opposite shore of the lake.
The
I
opposite
will
shore of the
factor
lake.
the time expended and your top speed into my comparative analysis.
The opposite side of the lake. So, we're gonna be swimming?
Without limitations, we complete tasks intuitively, using the method that seems most rational to us. Some of us would be unable to stand the icy waters. Others might find the whole thing rather refreshing. No matter what choice you make, it's all a part of the experiment. For me, every detail is invaluable to the research. Then if you would, please, I eagerly await the results.
Yeah, I don't think the water's going to suit us that much, but we'll see where we land.
Wait a minute. While we're busy testing, what exactly are you
Oh, we've got to
doing?
reach it in 70 seconds. I didn't...
Recording data, responding to risks, providing emotional support.
So if we do decide to go swimming, you gonna dive in with us?
No. Unless
I didn't
you're
mean to do
thinking
that,
of
though.
conducting competitive research?
70 seconds to get down there. Come on.
Forget
I need
Paimon
to
said
drop.
anything.
I really don't want to be going in that icy water, to be fair. I'm hoping that's the last stage. There we go. Challenge complete. Let's go by the fire. I'm going to get rid of the sheer cold quickly. There we go. We avoided the water. I think we didn't do too
Great
badly.
work. I've never seen a performance quite like it.
I wasn't going to take a swim.
Your reputation precedes you, traveler. The data shows that you're easily outperforming the average citizen in Mondstadt.
But you followed us the whole way without breaking a sweat.
Me? Actually, I used alchemy to cheat a little. But anyway, if it turns out that the natural laws of Tevat do not affect you, I should be able to make various inferences about the otherworldly civilization you belong to. If the natural laws of Tevat do affect you, then I shall be able to make inferences into the kind of evolution that would occur under the absence of such effects. The innumerable possibilities that this could present, the captivating insights, it would be something to savor again and again.
But how does this help your research?
Paimon's
You've
getting a
helped
bit
me to
annoyed.
unravel many of the problems that were holding it back. When we return to the campsite, I should be able to show you something interesting. I may be about to make some analogies between you and a few unusual specimens. I hope you
When
won't be
someone says, I
offended.
hope you won't be offended, that generally means you
Old.
will be.
Petrified trees, a sun 8 times the size of our own.
That's generally how it
The
works.
essence of the
The
investigative
quest itself
process
is very long.
enthralling,
I thought it was about
but
halfway
such
through, but I
feelings
may be
are
wrong.
inevitably fleeting
Because we
in
did
nature.
start this and got a
I'm
decent
willing
way
to
into it
pour
from the last
all my
stream,
energy
but
into
I could be
research.
completely wrong.
And yet specimens are finite.
It's a fun quest,
As
though.
the unknown transitions into
Someone
the
trying to
realm
work
of
out
scientific
what you
understanding,
are.
the feeling of
I think it's quite
enlightenment is
interesting.
lost. All these things that start out as objects of fascination end up possessing the prosaic mundanity of a sunsetia or a
Whereas
sweet
the other
flower.
timed quest was quite short,
They
wasn't it?
cease to be noteworthy.
We didn't take that long for us to
So
finish
that's
that
why
one.
you wanted to
It was
paint the
harder
void
because
trails? Because you got to see something new and interesting in the differences
yeah,
between
it was harder in terms of enemy level.
Precisely. To quote my exact words from earlier, these creatures are, for the most part, quite boring, not worth closer inspection.
It's a nice quest,
There
isn't
is
it? Really.
precious
It's
little
quite
about them
chilled.
that serves to pique my curiosity now.
So after all these experiments, are we gonna be like boring to you? Like some basic draft of a sketch?
Of course not. You have been of great assistance to me, and I will remember this friendship for a lifetime. Now, before we head back to the campsite,
Intelligence.
there's one more experiment. Intelligence.
Okay. What's he
Follow
going to want
me.
us to do?
There are some other ruins
There's
nearby.
ruins nearby. Okay. At least we're gaining AR level for this, which is or AR experience, which is what we need. It's all helping getting towards what we need to get to. I did see a fire nymph over here actually before we head that way. I saw one in the distance. Where was it flying? There's a chest up there, but ignoring that. Where did we have her back? I could see a fire nymph flying around. It's not there anymore. I swear I could see a fire nymph flying around. It's up there. Okay. Let's quickly head to the fire nymph that's up here. Ah, enemies. I only actually wanted to find him. That's all I want is this one. Let's follow this quickly. Hopefully this will lead us to something good. I wasn't actually interested in the enemies, I just wanted this. Where are we going? It's around here somewhere. I think it's gone to our right. There it is. Still heading up. And there we are. And we got a nice exquisite chest for our trouble. Nice little rewards there. And some primer gems. We do need to check the amount of them we've got at some point. Okay. Where did he want us to go? He wants us to go over there, doesn't he, actually? I thought we've already got this one. I swear I've already got this. I'm kind of going the wrong way, aren't I? No. Oh, there's another one there. I didn't want to go in the water because that's going to make us cold really quickly. Right, where's this want us to go? Normally get decent stuff from their chests, so it's always worth following them, I think. We've got a few enemies we're going to have to deal with here. Whoa! I wasn't expecting that to do that. He's down. This is going to exquisite chest from digging.
I'll keep this close.
Nice. And we're going to have a second exquisite chest over here as well. Perfect. That works out really well. Right, where does he want us to go? That's the question. We've got a great iron greatsword out there, 3-star as well. There's also, this is saying there's a teleport out here we haven't gathered. I thought we'd been in here before, but it's looking like we hadn't. Still more stuff out here as well. Okay, bit of Barbara. Nice electro charge. Try and dodge the fire while it's Right, it's got its shield back.
I'll protect us.
Shield's down again. There we go, nice exquisite chest for our troubles. 3 exquisite chests in a row, that's not too bad. Okay, I've got to get this teleport that's here. As it's not one we've gained previously, so it's definitely worth having. And then we'll look to where we need to be heading. AR-40 is such a pain, your character level 50 to 40, 20, 60, and the monster's level 71. 71! Wow. We're facing enemies that are, what, 33s? 35s? That's bad. You don't have enough more to level up a character. So yeah, that's when the grind starts, isn't it? That's the problem. I always press the wrong thing. Right, not what I want to do. I'm thinking of other games, and the controls are obviously different in terms of seeing map. It's not keypad anymore. Okay, we haven't actually been here, so we can't teleport closer. Starglow Cavern, though, I believe will bring us out over here. And there's a teleport there. That's probably the right kind of area if we're aiming for down there. I think that sounds like it's the right thing. So we'll head back through the Starglow Cavern. I think that is the right way to go. You never know what else we'll find on our way. Okay, we need obviously these rocks, and then we can break that down there. I want to attack while this is on us until we hit this rock. There we go. What have we got in here then? Well, a couple of chests for a start. We'll start a fire. A few things to pick up. And there's a chest behind the wall. It's going to be interesting to try and get into there. Quite a few chests first thing today. That's going to help us. A notebook. Okay. Why did you spend all your early more on bad ones? What do you want to show your mum's feet? Okay. I think that's everything gained. More artifacts. Right. Obviously, I don't think we can get through there, would be my first thing. No. So we need to find a way through. I want the chest, but I've got to find a way through, obviously. Yes, I'm British. Sorry, I don't have that kind of stuff happening in chat. Brianna, how are you? Good evening. How are you today? Yeah, I don't deal with things like that. Right, I don't know if there's a way through. It's a barrier of some sort, and I'm not sure how we get through it. My first thought was maybe an ice character can walk through. I'm not too bad, thank you. Not too bad at all. Why though? Why what? Okay. But as soon as someone has multiple accounts, you know they're just a troll, and it just kind of gets boring. I hate to say it. You go to the stats with the 7. Oh, that gets you through that, does it? So that's all we need to do to get through that. I always press the wrong button for map. It's because I'm used to other things. What am I looking for? Storm Terror. So I haven't been to Dragonspine yet, I don't think. I don't think I have. Oh, we're in Dragonspine, aren't we? So I've got the statue of the 7 already. Oh, but is there a different way in then? Ah, I kind of understand. Yeah, there's a different way in, isn't there? If we go there and follow it around this way. Yeah. No, I understand now. Okay, so if we teleport back to there, and then we should better go in the other way then. That seems to be the way to go. I don't know. I'm quite happy to talk to anyone in chat. I'm quite happy to, you know, talk about... It doesn't have to be about the game we're playing. I'm more than happy to talk to people. But... If you're going to just cause an issue, there's no point. Right, go left. So we're thinking that way, aren't we? I always keep pressing the wrong thing with the map. So yeah, we want to be heading this way. We basically want to head to there. I'm assuming that's inside where we're heading, is my assumption. No, the other way. That way. You're not going to... I thought we'd be heading down. We might... I've been this way before. Are we meant to be in... I think we're meant to be inside, aren't we? Or are we not? I feel like it should be down underneath. We seem to be too high. Although we may end up going down by the looks of it. I'm more than happy for people to join. My only concern with people joining is I just don't want it to become too easy, if that makes sense. But if you want to join, I'm more than happy to show it. It's not a problem. Okay. So to show that you just need that number underneath the picture, don't you? Like I said, I'm more than happy for anyone to join and do it. It's not a problem. You're more than happy to help. I'm more than happy to have the help. We haven't been playing this long. We started because some of our subscribers suggested it because they really enjoy it. So we started playing it, and that's where it's kind of come from, really. And we've really got into it recently. Good evening again. How are you? How tired are you after this morning? You must be absolutely shattered by now. Paimon's with us. What UK? I assume the UK is the region. I need fire. I've just realised we're about to start losing health. I'm stood there looking at chat and not actually concentrating. There you go. That'll work for a second. Would it be EU, would it? You still got 10 hours left of work, that's mad. I bet you're tired. So incredibly tired, yeah. I'm not surprised, to be fair. Okay. Oh, it does fall in. I just because of obviously we've left the EU, I wasn't 100% sure where it falls into. You want me to say water? Water is said water. That's how you say it. It's no different to anything else. I'll stop hiding your comments if you just talk normally. It's not an issue. But yeah, water is water. Yeah, no worries. I bet he will sleep tonight. He's got to sleep tonight, doesn't he? Cool. Anyone in the chat is generally happy to talk to anyone. They just don't deal with rubbish. Right, we're just going to wait for Brianna to join, and then she can show us how we get to this chest. How many accounts do you have? That would be the question. I've counted 5 so far. One thing I did learn last time, and something we should really have on the go, is some ingredients being made into other things. Because we did come a cropper last time by having to wait. If we make 5 of that flour, I don't want to do anything with salt. We had to buy some salt, didn't we? We've got 4 sugar already. 2 jam. We've got no bacon. I don't want to use salt though. Okay. Yeah, no worries. There we go, it's on there. No worries. You got 27 accounts. Why would you have 27 accounts? I don't understand why anyone needs that many accounts. It's alright, I'll put it on the top so it's easy to see. It's not a problem. You have 39. Wow. I have 1. Thank you for the like over the ones. Much appreciated. You let me count. That's mad. Why would you need that many accounts? I don't understand. Thank you for the like. That was much appreciated as well. You EU. We did have someone try and join us before and they couldn't join us because they're in a different region. 43. Why? EU. Brianna. I'm not sure if you can join a different region, can you? We had someone who's Philippines. And they couldn't join us because they're not in the same region. So I don't know if the game's region specific or not. If you can't join, it's not a problem. We'll figure it out. Thanks for the like, that much appreciated. Yeah, if you can't join, it's not a problem. But yeah, we did have someone else try and they couldn't because they're in a different region to us. But I've never tried joining anyone else, so I don't know what. Thanks for the like, that was much appreciated. You can't if you're not in the same region. See, I wondered this because, like I say, we had someone else try and join and couldn't. So could that... I take it, Brianna, you're not in EU, are you? Would be my guess. I could be completely wrong, to be fair. I don't actually know. Thank you for the like, that was much appreciated. You can't, no. Different region, isn't it? It's alright, we'll try and figure it out. It's not a problem, Brianna. We'll try and figure it out. Thanks for the like, that much appreciated. It's fine, we'll figure it out. We generally figure things out eventually. So we need to go... This way's taking us away, though, isn't it? We came in this door. So I'm thinking it's this way. Hello, Luffy. How are you? Good evening. That's taking us back out again, though, isn't it? The wind is stopping us going that way, it seems. Okay. You're in America. Okay, so yeah, different region, isn't it? That's the problem. Right, okay. We're gonna manage this. We've got to get to that kind of area anyway to get down there. So we need to find a way to there, and then inside here is the chest we couldn't go and grab a minute ago. I feel like I've taken a wrong turn, but I don't know. I don't think the wind's going to let me go right, which would be my automatic view of where we should be heading, is up there. But I can't get through there. Yeah, can't go that way. And I think this is going to take us round in a big circle, isn't it? If I remember from before. I do. I was saying earlier, so a couple of our subscribers play it themselves, and they suggested us giving it a go on stream, and yeah, I've been thoroughly enjoying it ever since. It's not, I wouldn't say it's my normal type of game I play, but ever since we've started, I've been thoroughly enjoying it. It's, yeah, it's very different from what we would normally play. So that's where we were a minute ago, so we've gone the wrong way, haven't we? I want to be going over there. I think we've just gone round in a big circle. Amazingly. You love it. It's, yeah, like I say, it's very different to what we normally play, but it's one of those things that you just, I don't know, it's got a real softness, calmness about it. I don't know what this is. We haven't been here before. Ancient carving. It's soul and star silver its bones, but the one who could wield it, the ice-breaking outlander. Am I going to regret going here? Okay. Feel like I'm about to regret going to this spot. You don't think you've slept for 24 hours? Yeah, that's not good. Okay, we're definitely in the wrong place anyway. This isn't actually where we're trying to get to. The location for the final test is located on the southern side of Dragonspine, and the ruins next to the ocean that have some more scenes of Albedo player. Yeah, we know where it is, I've just got to try and get there. Adventure rank 21? 22. I'm putting myself down. We're adventure rank 22. We haven't been to the Liu yet. Yeah, no worries. Have fun at work. Try and get some rest after work. But thanks for dropping by. Yeah, 22. We haven't been to Liu yet because we're one adventure rank underneath. Okay. So, I know what I'm trying to get to, but I'm not managing to get there. I'm not doing a very good job of getting there at the minute. It's really hard. Yeah, we were trying to get to a chest as well that we saw in the same rough location, but I'm making a real meal of it instead of actually getting there normally. So we're gonna. So this is where we just went a minute ago and then couldn't get through because the wind, wasn't it? So you can go right. I know what we need to do. I'm guessing it'll work. I'm not, no guarantees. But if we smash the red rock, would we not? Would that not help us through the wind? I'm no guarantee this will help us through the wind, but I'm giving it a go. Dragonspine is heck, and then when you get to Azuma, it's worse. So really, yeah, we've got a lot more to see and do, I'm sure. Okay, so my thinking didn't work. Let's put it that way. Okay, let's rethink this then. I keep pressing that. It's absolutely wrong. Let's go there. Okay, we were trying to get to the bit there underneath here. There's a chest, but that's what we was trying to get to. Obviously, that's harder than we realised to get to. We kind of just need to come down off the side of the mountain, don't we? Or head round. I wonder if we go back here and keep following the cave, come off this way and jump down that way. Yeah, I know it's a type of ice that we could melt with. I just wondered if it would help with the snowstorm as well. What I'm going to do, I think we'll teleport back to the waypoint, and then we'll head to the other area and come down. Are you in the EU, Luffy? Because Brianna was going to join, and because she's in a different region, they couldn't. So, my thinking is we head to this square area just here, and then come down the side down here. That's my kind of thing. That's my kind of thinking. Did you need that back up again for the UDI? But yeah, it depends on your region, Luffy. That's the problem. Okay, so we want to go to this over here. And then I'm thinking we just drop down from there. That'd be the easiest way, wouldn't it? There's something else over here, though. I've got a feeling I don't really want to disturb whatever is down there at the minute. So across here, and then we should be able to, I think, fly down. Glide. There we go. Nice little glide down the mountain. You're an EU, are you? Yeah, I'm EU. Okay. We're heading in the right direction now, at least. Definitely heading in the right direction. In fact, we're just above where we need to be. Although sheer cold is going to have an effect now, but we can land. In fact, we're going to land. I'm going to try and land on there. Did I get it? No, I didn't get it. I know what I was trying to get to. I was trying to get the thing on the top there, but I didn't land it properly.
I imagine you must have encountered more than a few conundrums.
We
during
made
your
it though at
travels.
last. We did make it.
I'd like to observe your intelligence by means of a practical test of your capabilities, much as we did for the physical test.
What's your ID? I missed it. It auto rejects. I didn't know that. Yeah, what's your user ID so I know I'm accepting the right person?
With your findings. There are 2 puzzles located at the far ends of the ruins. After completion, you should be able to activate the mechanism in the center. As with the physical test, there are no restrictions.
That was you. Okay, do it again.
Action
Sorry, I didn't know that was you.
achieve.
Do it again and I'll accept. Okay. Yeah, I'm more than happy to play with other people. You're guessing that was them. I don't know. There we go.
A tried and tested adventurer, I see. So, let's see you in action.
Whatever you do, Luffy, just
Start
don't make it
wherever
too
you
easy.
like.
I do still like a challenge. Okay. Light has entered the world. And that is light. Why is this quest stopped? The quest has stopped for some reason. Why has that happened? Yeah, now loading screen. We're back though, but now the quest has stopped. You can't do it in co-op. Okay, didn't know that. So can you do any quest in co-op, or can you not do any quest in co-op?
Toodaloo.
Because that's an issue, isn't it? If we can't do the quest, we can't finish the quest line. Which I wasn't aware of. I just assumed you could do it all in co-op.
When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe.
Oh, just
in
some quests you can't. Yeah, is that alright? If you don't mind, if we can do co-op quests, that's fine. I just want to get this one finished, just because it's a timed quest. If you don't mind. I don't know how much more we've got left. You can't do Archon quests. Okay. What is the... So the other one we've got left to do... Oh, so these are the ones we can't do. Oh, wow. We can do our commissions in co-op. And you can do world quests. Some of them. But you can't do all of them. Oh, wow. That's actually quite restrictive, isn't it?
3 clients.
Yeah, that is actually really restrictive. Unable to initiate co-op mode. Ah. So for a game that it wants you to play with other people, you actually can't do quite a lot of quests. I didn't realise that. Right, okay, what do we got to do? We got Hu Tao. Okay, so what are you going to do? Like, are you going to leave just so we can finish this quest then? And then we'll jump back in. We've still got commissions and everything to do anyway. Yeah, I want to get this quest done just because it's a timed quest. And then we'll get this done, and then we can jump on commissions and the other things.
Benny's adventure team.
Thank you. But yeah, I didn't realise it was so restrictive on co-op. More restrictive than I realised. Turn to single player. There we go. Yeah. I didn't know I could do it. If I'd known that, I would have done it myself. You got Hu Tao by wishing 75 times.
You must have encountered more than a few conundrums during your travels.
Nice. Very well done for that.
Observe your intelligence by means of a practical
I didn't know I could kick. I didn't know that. I've never played co-op. We tried with a couple of people because different regions. We've never been able to.
There are two
but yeah, we'll finish this quest
at
at
the far
least.
ends of the ruins. After completion, you should be able to activate the mechanism in the center. As with
But yeah,
the
I didn't
physical
realise
test,
how
there are no restrictions.
restrictive co-op
Everything
actually
you do
is.
an action I wish to. A tried and tested adventurer, I see. So let's
So
see
there's
you in
quite a lot
action.
we can't do as a
Start
co-op.
wherever
That's the
you
thing.
like.
Right, what do we need to do? We need to solve the nearby mechanism. Okay.
It's a complex environment, so proceed with caution.
Well, we just have to walk around these ones and activate. Oh, okay. So that thing's activating them all. Yeah, I think they must have wanted people to do stuff on their own as well. Your first 5 stars, Mona. Oh wow. But yeah, I kind of assumed it would encourage co-op more. Right, how do I get these to stay open? That's the question. Obviously, as soon as that goes round, and obviously this is something we've got. Oh, there's 2 of them. That's how you do it. There's 2 of them. Is 2 of them enough? Challenge completed. 1 challenge done. 1 to go.
Sealy like these are a common sight in the mountains.
So we know what we've got to do with
Their
these.
rightful places is up to you.
So we've got to find where they are and return them here. Normally they're nearby. There's 1. So the first mechanism wasn't too bad. We figured that out. Oh, we got to climb up for that to go any further, don't we? And now it gets down. And now enemies. Okay.
Hey! No one escapes my sights. Not so hard.
Well, we've got an achievement. I will deal with the big one. We'll switch back to Amber in a second. I just want to deal with the small guys. Alright, small guys dealt with. Big guy. We still need a better fire character. That's our biggest problem, is not having a decent fire character. Pyro, sorry. Call it by its proper name. Although we have upgraded Amber a little bit, so she isn't too bad. But someone like Dialog would be nice, wouldn't it? Right, there we go. Right, we've still got 1 more of these to deal with. So this one over here, which means it's probably somewhere up here. Or is that... It's over there, isn't it? Okay. I don't want to be in the water though, do I? Ideally. Sheer cold will increase quicker while we're in water. I can't climb up there from there, can I? Okay, so my thing is we need to glide across. That's my thinking. We glide across to it. Water obviously isn't our friend. Not when it's freezing cold. There's also something else we need to collect up here as well. Can't climb up there. So if we collect what's up here, and then we'll hopefully glide across. Sorry, Luffy, don't worry. Right. I'm hoping we can make the glide. It's going to be close. How are we wet? Oh, we are wet now. Now I'm in trouble. I'm going to need fire, aren't I? So my glide plan didn't quite work. And now I need fire. So somehow we've got to get across to try and make it move. My only other thinking is the one nearer it, jump off that one maybe. There's a chest over here as well.
I'll race you there.
Okay, it's locked. I should have guessed there'd be enemies, shouldn't I?
Go, fairy bunny.
Should have guessed these things would turn up.
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Pelted. Okay, let's say that she's not brilliant with that, is she? Did get a nice superconduct, but... Right, one is knocked down. These bunnies are a pain. We're getting cold again, aren't we?
Bet you can't keep up with me.
What's the bane? And once we go away, they'll come back. They'll heal. Normally, if you go too far, they end up healing, don't they? I need to heal, to be fair.
Let the show begin.
They haven't healed, though. Okay. That's the only problem with Amber. She takes so long to charge her weapon, whereas other pyro characters don't take so long. It's nearly out. Come on, it's nearly out. Missed the hit. Come on. Right, that's down. Still two more to deal with though, and we still got to get across. You got Albedo as first 5-star. Nice. He was rubbish for the first 2 patches, was he?
Let's dance.
Okay. Right, 2 more rabbits to... I think they're rabbits. They look like rabbits. 2 of those to deal with. And then we'll try and get across. So while we're here, we may as well grab the chest.
That's cheating.
These things are so annoying, aren't they? But like I say, if we had a better fire character, they probably wouldn't be as annoying. Because our fire character is not brilliant. Okay, let's swap. I'm just going to go... Can't fight back against that. So if I get some proper hits in, that might help us, but... Right, we need to get back to some fire again, don't we? Sheer cold is a pain. Yeah, absolutely. Like I say, we need to get our AR up so we can go to Lyu. We've got a couple of quests. We can't do them co-op, but I mean, that was what my original plan was. Just do the quest that we've got left so we can head to Lyu. I wanted to use... Oh, he's not on fire anymore. I was going to try and use fire against him.
That's cheating.
These things are pain. Let's go on again. They've all gone back over here now. I kind of wish I hadn't done this fight now. If someone's trying to join, you need to tell me who you are, otherwise I don't know who people are. Right, the bunnies have healed again as well, just to make my life misery. You know what? Let's go and do what we're here to do. Let's go back here. Let's go back to get rid of sheer cold, and then we'll head and just get the last bit of this done, and then we may have to go after the bunnies again in a second. Barbara to heal. Just put the fire out, annoyingly. But yeah, we're probably a little bit under leveled for them things. That's probably not helping us, is it? You can fight some bosses. You have to wish in the current ban if you want the best 4-star. Yeah, we haven't. I don't think we've got enough Prima Gems for wishes at the minute, to be fair. Star Conch, whatever that is. Right, I'm thinking we need to glide from this, don't we? Across to that thing up there. That's what we need to do. Let me get up there. She's about to fall. Right. Oh, she drowned. That was a slight error. I thought she could climb up there and would be fine, but she ended up drowning. She ran out of stamina. Ah, so we can't get up there from there, can we? We're about to run out of stamina again, aren't we? Doesn't help when we're frozen. Yeah, I'm in trouble. Just managed to have enough stamina. So this isn't going well. I thought this would be quite a simple mission to deal with, but it's not turning out that way.
You there?
And the rabbits as well don't help.
You'll pay for that.
I know. Back to the fire. Okay.
Let the show begin.
I've got to somehow get across. I know what I've got to do, I just can't seem to make it work. Which is really frustrating. I know exactly what I've got to do, I just can't seem to do it. Okay, let's try this again. So we need to glide to that, ideally. I did try climbing up here, didn't we? I didn't seem to have the distance.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Okay.
I won't let you down.
I didn't have the distance last time. I don't know if I will this time. It might be alright. I may have finally figured that out. There we go. Right. Now we finally did it. How many attempts? Right. Come on then. Oh, where did you come from?
I won't let you down.
Right, come on, you need to go in your little thing. I know I'm going to have to deal with that guy in a second. Right, where is he? Is he going to come in? Right, we finally managed to do it.
To activate the central mechanism.
Nice. Finally.
Exactly what will happen when you do.
Deal
is
with
something I'm looking forward to finding out.
Where's this guy?
Hey, explaining things is Paimon's job.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Kind of got stuck in the rock. That's not going to help, is it? You down? I think we killed him. Right, we did. We beat him. Right, now we can activate this. We need to get everyone healed, I think, first. Just trying to heal everyone. Yeah, my wishes the other day. We did quite a few wishes, and our wishes were horrendous. Okay. Let's activate. Investigate the area behind the drain.
Oh, seems that the water level has suddenly decreased. We should be able to see what's in the water now. Let's have a look.
Yeah, some writing. We're finally getting there. I don't know why it was so difficult to glide across. I was
What's
struggling
this?
massively.
To the best of my knowledge, these belong to a script of some kind. They can be found all over Teyvat, but they've
5
never
months
given
to
up
get a
their
5-star.
secrets.
Yeah, that's
There's
bad
still
luck,
a
isn't
lot
it?
to learn about them. And as for why they should ever have come to rest here, a true mystery. Let me
Hello,
make
how
a
are you?
copy
Good
first.
evening.
I'll make time to go over them in greater detail after our
Oh,
research.
don't join us at the minute because we're in the middle of a quest that can't be done
Another
co-op.
thing for the don't understand list. Unsolvable
Good evening.
mystery
Yeah, don't
this,
join at the minute
weird
just because
experiment that,
it means we'll stop the
investigate
quest,
some
and I
cool
want to
results for
finish this
once.
quest first.
Seems like if
There's
you
a couple of
want
other people that
reward,
want to
you
join
gotta
as well.
prize.
So if once we finish this quest, we can
Truly
then get a
gained a
couple
lot
of
from
people
all
in,
this.
and we'll do things together. But at the minute, I just want to
Comparatively,
finish this quest.
The little
That's
reward
okay.
I can offer is too small to mention. Let me return to the
It was hell
campsite
trying to get
first.
this.
By the time you get
Bad
back,
wish management.
I may just have a fleeting miracle for you to witness.
Thank you for the like over there, was much appreciated. Yeah, no, absolutely. There's like I say, there's
Paimon's kinda looking forward to seeing the results
Brianna's
of all
good.
this
Luffy,
gray.
sorry, is going to join as well.
Unless
We
you
just
can
want to get
think
this
of
mission
anything
done.
better to do, let's head back to the campsite.
Not so fast. You're not leaving until I'm convinced that nothing dangerous is going on here.
Just don't make it too easy for me.
Phew.
We're quite a
You
low
didn't
level
leave the
compared to you.
mountain?
I most certainly did not. And I've witnessed everything that you and Albedo have been up to. I must say, you let
Thank
your
you for the like
guards
over there, much
down.
appreciated.
Or maybe you were drawn in by his compelling-sounding hypothesis and friendly demeanor. Taking orders from a complete stranger? Drinking anonymous potions?
You wish on every single
participating in
banner.
all kinds of strange
We've done quite a few, but yeah, our wishes the other day were
I'd
horrendous.
sooner believe you were
We must
tricked
have, we
than that
did
you would be
quite a
so
few, and
naive.
we gained one
Or perhaps
duplicate
you were colluding from the beginning.
Sakura, and that was it.
Sister Rosaria's guard's so high, she can't even see over the top of it.
Your pitch is like 6, wow.
It doesn't matter what you think. He could be a saint for all you know. But I understand him a little better than you, Outlander.
Yeah,
I'm
as long
only
as you're not going to
concerned
make it
with
too
one
easy.
thing.
I like a challenge.
Whether his alchemy has transformed you into something more sinister.
How does it work in co-op? Does it go
way.
to the
Paimon
strongest
would've
character's
fenced it.
level, or does
And
it go
anyway,
to the
he
weakest,
didn't
or
even use any
how does
alchemy.
it level for co-op
With an
play?
alchemist of his level, you wouldn't sense a thing.
Chow's your favourite.
In any
Okay.
case, I'm not about to let a potential threat back into Mondstadt.
So, what are you gonna do?
I've got to hand it to you. You have your moments.
It's the host level.
If I can be sure
Okay.
that nothing you came into contact with
Like I
is
said, as long as it's
dangerous,
not too easy,
that's good enough for
it's
me.
fine.
I've investigated everything else. The only items left on the agenda are these symbols.
We are
We
22.
don't even know what they mean.
We've not been playing long.
That much is true.
What's this? This is our 12th stream.
Not to mention,
We've been playing
seems
less
like
than a
there's
month.
nothing more to them.
It was
insurance
suggested by a
purposes,
couple of
I'd
our
better make a
subscribers to
copy.
give it a go because they play. And ever since then, we've been
This
playing
is
it
now a location of
when we can as
interest.
well.
Regular patrols should be set up here. Now then, all things considered, I deem that you
Oh yeah,
pose
we're high
no
enough level people to
immediate threat,
join. We're just
which
not
is
that
what
high
I
a
was
level.
hoping. I would have been one very unhappy sister if you'd made me work overtime on your account.
Overtime?
Before we go our separate ways, Outlander, a word of advice. Don't be so quick to trust Albedo, and don't repeat the same mistakes that you did this time. You made a lot of rash decisions.
So she's not
today.
happy with us. I can tell that straight away.
So stubborn. Mondstadt doesn't have many people like that. Huh. Never mind her. Let's go see Albedo.
Right, we've got to go back to Albedo by the looks of it. Turn to the campsite and hear his conclusions. So to actually get back there quicker, we can actually travel nearby this time. So we can head there. We can head. His camp's there, isn't it? So we can head there. Why is he not showing up on the mission? I think we just have to head there, don't we? That's right. I was waiting for it to show up as a marker, but it's not. So we'll head there. His quest is just to the left. I try not to make it easy because I used to play on PS4. My friend mains Bidu. He makes it easy and I get mad. Yeah, no, exactly. I'm all up for joining and help and playing with other people. I just don't want it to become so easy. It's boring if it's easy, isn't it? It's got to be a challenge. Right. So Albedo's camp is round here, from what I remember. We do need a heal as well, shortly. Right, this is the camp, and here he is.
You're back. Good timing. I've just about
Let's
reached
see
the
what his conclusion is. I'm assuming this is the end of the
It
mission.
took quite a while. Did you get held up on the way back? Time for the results. We got a myriad of data today, and it was very difficult to finish all the research in one go. But the integral preliminary conclusion that I can offer you is...
You couldn't tell that just by looking? We spent all day working our butts off for that?
Please, I understand that this may have seemed self-evident to you, but in fact, nothing in this world should be taken for granted. Have you ever considered that the world of Tevat may have a natural hostility to Outlanders? I mentioned the natural laws of this world. You're able to converse with me here without consequence, and nothing seems amiss. But it's arguably a small miracle. The only other life form that...
I take it takes a very long time to get to
It's the
AR-52.
seed that I mentioned. Under the effects of Tevat's
Because our
natural
progress,
laws,
I think, has
it
been
isn't even
fairly
able to
quick
sprout,
in the short
let alone
space of
bloom.
time, but
But
I am also thinking
after I
it's
observed
going to
you,
slow down
I
dramatically.
had another idea. Imitating you helped to inspire my alchemy. And so...
Whoa! It looks like something's appearing!
The transition from nothing into something, from shoot to stem, and now to fruition. Is not nurturing otherworldly life also nurturing the world itself?
Aww.
It would seem that that's as far as we go.
Yeah, how long
A
did it take you
transient
to
bloom
get
of
to
incomparable
AR-52 then? I'm
Life's
curious
proudest
to
achievement.
how long it took you.
Paimon thought with all our efforts, it might have bloomed
Your abyss is the
forever,
worst.
and it didn't even have any fruit.
Life is a manifold tapestry of free entities. Its value shouldn't derive from how long it stays with us.
1 year,
Even a
wow.
momentary burst is precious.
Yeah, I was kind of expecting
A
our
short
progress to
life
slow
can be
down
well-lived.
as we got higher.
A life lived efficiently,
We've got to
lived to
22
perfection,
fairly quickly.
is necessarily
But yeah, I'm
not
expecting to
unburdened
slow
by
down massively.
loneliness. So, do you understand what I meant about
A
us
year's,
conversing
that's
here
a year's
arguably
mad.
being a small miracle?
They're not powerful. Oh, okay.
Things feel a little heavy right now. Don't be sad. You've got Paimon to look after you. Albedo,
This sounds like it's the end of the
really
quest, or
wants to be
nearly.
your friend.
Thank you both. Even if dispelling loneliness is not essential for life, it certainly doesn't hurt.
Yeah, see,
Your
my
help
issue is I
inspired me to
don't
discover
enjoy
the means to
grinding.
make
So
a
while
flower
there's
bloom.
story and stuff, I'm happy.
I mean,
As soon
the
as things
time I
become a
spent
grind, I
traveling
get
with you
bored.
in the mountains was a valuable journey for me. In the future, if the need arises, can I solicit your help again?
Hello again, Luffy. Your only powerful ones are Haltao, Baal, and Kazur. That makes it a bit easy for floor 9. Oh, okay.
Well, glad
So
I
we
can
said we're
count on
happy to
you.
help him again. You're stuck on floor 10. Oh, okay.
I made a point throughout of telling him how ordinary the results were.
He was
What
lying,
was that
wasn't he?
sediment I saw forming at the bottom of the vial? It should not have been there. What could it mean? Those born of Earth are bound by its imperfections.
PS4, you
Those
may
born
know
of
well.
chalk are free of impurities. You and I are alike, both composed of a substance that has yet to be fully defined. If, one day, I lose control, destroy Mondstadt, destroy everything, can I rely on you to stop me?
Oh, wow. Okay. That's a little bit. No, I wasn't saying you were lying. Sorry, I meant Albedo was lying. If that's what you think. No, I wasn't saying you were lying. I was saying Albedo was lying about us being ordinary.
Paimon has a favor to ask him.
Okay.
It'd be great if we could catch Sucrose and Albedo too, but they seem really busy lately, so let's not get our hopes up. Anyway, let's go see.
That's not the end of the quest, is it? Yeah, we've still got this part of the quest to go. I thought that was the end of it, but it's not. Okay. Sorry about this to you guys that want to join. Because this is a timed quest, I want to get it done as soon as possible. I don't know how long it's going to take, but we'll try and get it done. We're streaming for another 3 hours, well, 2.5. So there's plenty of time, but yeah. Is this a different bit then? Because this is still timed. This quest is still timed as well. According to that, this quest is still timed. Wasn't what I wanted. Yeah, Snowy Pass is timed. The Snowy Pass is timed as well. So I want to get all the time stuff done before we get too ahead of ourselves. If you want the blade that has death, it's only good for Albedo. Not that one. There we go. Yeah, no worries. We'll complete the quest. Okay. Right, here we are.
Hey, Timmy! Is that Albedo? Why is he leaving?
We'll play more with you because 2.5 hours. Is that not that long? Sometimes in the evenings, the normal evening streams are 9 p.m. UK time, or 9, half 9 to 11, half 11. So we only stream for 2 hours in the evening normally. But tonight we're got it a little bit easier, so we started earlier. But normally we wouldn't stream in the evening that long.
Were you having a really serious discussion right
We
now?
normally manage to get quite a bit done in the 2 hours.
Just a regular catch up. We meet here
it's not
once in a
long for
while
you,
to
is
go
it not?
through
How
any
long do you
recent
normally play for
developments in
then?
our research projects.
So we just missed him. Maybe we should have hollered to him. He didn't look in the best of moods just now, though. Was he upset about something? If so, he probably wouldn't have been in the mood to help out anyway.
Upset? You mean Albedo?
Yeah, he wasn't looking his usual self.
Upset. Uh-oh. I wonder if...
When you wake up to when you sleep. Wow. Yeah, that's a
What are
long
you looking at
time.
me for?
I wonder if Timaeus'
Yeah, I can't do
research
that.
topic is...
To be fair, I
so
can't sit up
boring
that long, so
that
it's
Albedo
not.
finally snapped.
It's not possible to do it that long
Surely
for me.
not. It's not that boring, is it?
Nah. Anyway, Paimon wanted to ask you for a favor, Timaeus.
A favor? Well, sure. How can I help?
Well, Paimon found a bunch of super-duper sweet Sincerias in the mountains the other day. But if Paimon eats them all...
I would assume grind would be the one, isn't it?
Paimon isn't ready to finish them all yet. Paimon was
When does
thinking
content
maybe he
end?
could make a device
Because wasn't there a new
that
update?
fruits it
Didn't
and
that
it
add
turns
more
them into
content?
juice.
Oh, yeah, I'm afraid that sort
I
of
pressed
thing
that a little bit earlier, actually.
is
I missed what it was saying.
Huh? Seems pretty straightforward to Paimon. Can't you do it?
Paimon, I'm afraid you've entered into the realm of the weird and wonderful with this
You've
one.
saved so many quests but still got AR.
Okay.
52, wow.
So how about you, Sucrose?
That's kind of what I want to get to. I don't mind how high a
It
level we
doesn't sound
get,
like it
as long as
falls
it's
within
still
my area of
content to
expertise.
explore and see.
I could give it a try if you really want,
Once it
but
gets to the point there's no missions,
I'd
for
probably
me
just
that
end up
kind of
eating all
ends
your
until the
precious
next
fruit's arms
content
and
comes out.
legs.
Whoa, your tone
But I
is
think
so
we're a long
calm,
way
but
off
your
that.
words are so terrifying. You'd think I'd be used to this by now.
Well, as you know, my focus is on bioalchemy. Besides, keeping things fresh forever is just not possible. If you just wanted to modify certain properties of the fruit or their seeds, on the other hand, I'd easily be able to help with that. Alchemists usually focus in on their own research areas. Take us, for example.
16 quests.
Timaeus, Albedo, and I all have very different research foci. Paimon,
So have you
your
already
idea
finished
is
the new
very
content that
imaginative,
came out then?
but it's beyond Timaeus' and my ability. I don't think even Albedo can make such an incredible device. After all, alchemy is not mechanics. There is a big difference between the
No
two.
worries, Esther. Thank you for dropping by. Thank you for saying hello. And hopefully we'll see you again very, very soon. Thank you, Esther. Have a good evening.
Well, excuse Paimon for overestimating the power of alchemy.
In fact, before Albedo showed up, everyone in Mondstadt thought alchemy was useless. Of course, we know better now. But even then, I have to admit, alchemy is only one of the many wondrous arts in the world. It's certainly not some kind of all-powerful magic that can simply take a substance and preserve it indefinitely.
Hello.
Sorry. That wasn't meant as a criticism against you personally.
Paimon just wanted some fruit juice. What's wrong with that?
Oh, of course, these are just Timaeus' and my subjective opinions on the matter. If you're really intent on pursuing
I
this
haven't
wondrous
found
device,
combat that difficult
you
at the
could try
minute.
your luck
We were
asking
finding it a
Albedo.
little bit tough on the
I wouldn't
ice
get your
place
hopes
we were
up.
in
He
Dragonspine
has
just
no
now,
idea
but
how to make
around
one either.
normal
You'll have
Mondstadt
to
it's
give
not
up
been
on
too
the
bad.
idea.
We haven't done many of the tombs
He
and stuff
doesn't
though,
seem
to be
in a
fair.
good mood today, though. What if he
We're
ignores
going to fight
us?
monsters.
He won't. Albedo is not
That's
that
going to be
kind of
interesting
person.
then, isn't it?
Hey, so where is Albedo heading to anyway? Dragonspine?
Unless he specifically says
You don't know if it's going to
otherwise,
work. Well, we could be too
Dragonspine
low
is where
level,
he
that's the
usually
problem.
goes. He seems particularly fond of that place.
Because if it's
And
on what
somehow,
levels I can
The
do,
cold doesn't seem to bother him at all.
then we haven't opened many.
Let's go to Dragonspine to find him. Come on, there's no time
Right,
to
we're going to
lose.
go back to Dragonspine now by the looks of this. Right, we did heal everyone. So we're back off to Dragonspine. So let's have a look where. We've got loads of things we need to collect here, but we're going to come back. Where are we heading in Dragonspine? That's not Dragonspine, is it? Okay. Did we finish the Child Secret Battles quest? I don't think so. I don't think we've started that one, to be honest. Doesn't sound familiar.
This looks lively. What's the occasion? Let's go and
As I say, we haven't done that much. We've got to the point where we're ready to leave Mondstadt, but our AR level's just underneath what we need for Lyu. We've got a couple of quests that popped up once we got to AR 22 that we need to do.
Oh, the Traveler is joining us too.
But my plan was get to 23 and then we'll head to Lyu. We've got quite a few quests ready to go in Lyu. That was kind of my plan.
I agree. I feel much better with the Traveler joining us. Definitely the kind of person you want to have around in a tight spot.
I haven't seen the Child Seeker as a quest yet. We may not have unlocked it yet, that's the problem.
Paimon remembers most of these people are from the Adventurers Guild. Then again, it seems a certain Outrider is doing too.
Allow me
The character
to
didn't
explain.
show. Oh, okay.
The Adventurers Guild is holding winter training on Dragonspine. As you know, our
there's a
members
bug,
have
is there?
varying levels of adventure experience. Dragonspine is an excellent place for budding adventurers to challenge themselves and improve, but it's dangerous to go alone. So, we made a plan for senior members to pair up with junior members. This way, everyone can experience training on Dragonspine together under safe and controlled circumstances. Now, every adventurer can progress together. I've been working on this grand plan for half a year now, and it's finally coming together!
So I assume you finished all of these timed missions then.
Isn't it? Hey, you are an outstanding...
I'm probably the only person that hasn't,
Surely
to be
you'll
fair.
willing to join us and help out.
Although this is only our second quest,
Adventurers
a
Guild
second
short
stream
and
since they
experienced members?
put this content in, to be fair.
Well, that's part of it, actually. The other reason is, when I was patrolling the perimeter of Dragonspine, I found a lost kid named Joel. I heard he lives here on the camp,
You've not finished
so
all,
I
okay.
escorted him back. I know. Joel's father went missing.
We found his father though,
I
didn't
totally
we?
sympathize with how much Joel misses his family.
Did we find his father?
Dragonspine is so
No, we
bleak
found
and deserted.
clues to his
It
father.
must have been so lonely for him here.
Aw, Amber.
Anyway, I wanted to do something to cheer Joel up, so I said I'd build a snowman with
okay.
him. It's something he enjoys doing. It also gives me a chance to stay here for a while and help Cyrus out. Aw, really? Thank you. Let's go meet up with Joel then. Oh, I invited another friend of mine to join too. She should be here any second. She'll be perfect for this kind of thing. Hey, Cyrus, we've got to take off. Is that okay?
No problem. Go ahead. I still have some final checks to make, so I will call you before we depart.
His father might perish. See, we found the clues to his father, but we didn't know what had actually happened. I don't think it was actually explained what had happened to him, like if he survived or not. So he is... Well, he's over here, isn't he? This way. There he is.
Hey, Joel, we're here.
Hi, everyone. I'm so happy right now. It's nice to have so many people to hang out with.
Oh, you got the side ones and
Are
some
you
hangouts.
here to build
Okay.
a snowman too?
Build a snowman.
So, new person. Ula, member of the Lawrence clan. The Lawrence clan oppressive rule plunged Mondstadt into one of the darkest periods of its history. Today they have long since fallen from grace, but the present-day descendants still find themselves held in contempt for the transgressions of their forefathers. Not content to accept a fate, Ula has chosen to face the hostility of others head-on and to prove with her blade that the noble spirit forsaken by her predecessors is alive and well in her. Should you meet this bold knight, be sure to cast aside your reservations and greet her courteously. She in turn will be sure to extend the utmost courtesy to you.
Oh, sorry. I forgot to do the introductions. This is Eula, the Spindrift Knight and captain of the Knights of Favonius Reconnaissance Company.
Amber, you're being far too formal. The
So
child
Simmer, you've
is
got the
never going to
hangouts and
remember
some
all
side
that.
quests. Okay.
Please, just call me Eula.
Okay, Auntie Eula. You can call me Joel.
Auntie Eula?
Uh-oh. Eula's gonna add that to her long list of scores to settle.
All right. If that's what you want to call me, go right ahead.
Whoa! Eula just let something go for once?
Amber, what's this I hear about a
I
snowman?
kind of regret not looking at this at launch.
Because you told me
to be
the
fair,
Adventurers Guild was short-handed.
full free, yeah, free to play.
That's something else. But look, Joel
I can imagine that launch it would have been.
and there's nothing to play with on
It would have been nice to have been
Dragonspine.
a day one player.
He used to build snowmen with his dad, and since his dad's not around, we're keeping him company
Started 1 week
instead.
after release.
Besides,
Similar,
Eula, it's
cleared all
gotta be more
content on
fun than taking
36
an ice
star, the
bath all
hardest
by
abyss.
yourself.
Wow. Yeah, we're we're a long way off getting anywhere near any of them kind of
ourselves a
numbers.
huge snowman. It'll be a ton of fun.
Yep. Count Paimon in too. Paimon wants to build a snowman.
Auntie Eula, are you too busy to join in?
You're free to play as well.
So it's okay, I understand.
I must admit, for a gacha game, that's one of the things that's
No,
really
nothing
actually
like that.
quite
My mind was
nice.
on
It doesn't
something else,
ever
that's all.
force you or feel like it's trying to make you spend money.
Then
I've
let's
yet
get
to see
started.
that
First, we
kind
need
of
to split up into teams to gather
forced
some supplies.
area that you see in a
Joel
lot
and
of
I will be
gacha
on one
games.
team. You and
It's
Eula
quite
can be on
interesting.
the other team. Hey Joel, see that huge tree over there? Wanna race me there?
Yeah, let's do it!
Wow. Those two are fast. It's hard to tell which of them is having more fun. Hey, what's up with you two? Why are you just staring at each other without saying anything?
Well...
You missed her first banner. Okay.
Joel probably hasn't
You're
spent much
PC,
of
are
his
you?
life in the city. He doesn't know me. And he doesn't know what the Lawrence name means to the people in Mondstadt.
Yeah, I'm on controller, PS4.
Right. That's why he calls you Auntie
I think
Eula.
Luffy was going to join as well.
True. In his eyes, I'm just another ordinary person from Mondstadt. It was a surprise.
Yeah, it's cross-platform. It's just
in
not
a bad way at
cross-region.
all.
So it does depend on your region. That's the thing we've found, isn't it? We've got to build a
Indeed.
snowman. Do we really have to build a
It's
snowman?
just... That's the thing. I'm a little worried that I won't be up to the challenge.
Yeah, it's cross-platform. It's
I
just not
have
cross-region,
never built a snowman before.
as we found out already today.
My upbringing was very strict, so I never had the chance when I was a child. And after I grew up, of course, it's not the sort of thing I would spend my time doing.
Oh no.
Mine starts with 7 as well.
I'm starting to feel sorry for Eula.
You sound confident. All right, then. Enough small talk for now. I see we have a member of the Adventurers Guild joining us.
Greetings. We have a slight problem here. We've done a head count, and it turns out that we have an odd number of participants. In other words, we still have one instructor slot left to fill. How it happened was, we originally asked Fischl to be an instructor, but she was busy with something outside of Mondstadt during this period. So, we found another adventurer to fill in for her, but they still haven't shown up yet.
Yeah, my ID's on the bottom right.
Thank goodness you are here.
But once we've done the mission and we've
My name is
finished the
Gerald.
quest,
I'm a new
I'll put it
adventurer.
up on the main screen again.
In that case... Fine. But for that, you will pay.
Huh? Pay for what? Okay. I got it. I'm ready and willing to learn.
Good, good. Then everything is settled. Thank you for your help, Eula. If anybody else signs up later, I may have to ask for your help as well.
Okay.
Why did you give the spot to Eula? Oh, okay. You're so nice. Paimon noticed.
So we've given our
Eula's
spot to
riot
Eula,
just now.
just so she can
It
prove
must
herself
have
to
meant
people.
a lot to her. To be honest, Eula really is the best candidate for an instructor. Most people would find it hard to cope on the mountain because of the sheer cold, but not her. Oh, now Paimon gets it. This must be the whole reason why Amber got Eula involved in the first place. We were supposed to find supplies, but now Eula's busy with other stuff, and,
Right, sounds like we're heading up the mountain to see Amber and Joel by the looks of things.
How do you think Amber and Joel are doing? Let's head up the mountain and see what they're up to.
So, go to Dragonspine and find Amber. Just fast travel, maybe? I was considering just fast travelling there. We've already fought these guys here before, I don't want to have to fight them a second time. Let's have a look on the map, we may just be able to fast travel there, to be fair. I like exploring, but we've done a lot of this already. It's just up the hill, it's fine. We did already have this big fight once before.
I'll put you on. Let's move.
We've already got the chests on there. It's kind of no real need to fight them a second time, I don't think. We're heading. We're not heading in the right direction, are we? We're meant to be going this way because they're near this tree. Sheer cold's getting a little bit low.
Strange.
No worries, Luffy. Sorry you couldn't join us. We're not streaming tomorrow. No, not tomorrow. But yeah, hopefully next time, Luffy.
Did we get here too late? Have they moved on already?
But no, we're not streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow's Sunday, so we won't be streaming tomorrow.
Could they be in danger? Hurry, let's go check it out.
Thanks, Luffy. Follow the source of the voice. While we're here, let's quickly head to the tree. I think we can hand in some things and gain some rewards. No? Yes. We've got 10. There we go. Reach offering level 2 to obtain. So if we hand this in, that levels that up. I've got to work it out for next week. So probably for Genshin Impact will be Monday evening. Because that'll be 2-hour stream. Did we collect the rewards? I don't know if I collected the rewards. No, we haven't claimed any of the rewards. Why have we not claimed them? There we go. A couple of feints in there as well. Nice. Yeah, no worries, Luffy. Massively appreciated. Thank you very much for the sub as well. Really appreciate it. So yeah, next Genshin stream will be Monday evening. We've got Assassin's Creed Tuesday morning. I'm not sure what's happening Monday morning yet. I will still be playing, it's just I'll be with... Yeah, no worries at all. Okay. This is the quest area. So we're in the right place. There's obviously enemies here. Let's deal with these people. Yeah, we definitely need a better fire character. Right, do you want to do the wishes now, or do you want to wait? What do you want to do? I don't mind either way. I kind of have... Yeah, you guys advise. If you want us to do the wishes now, we just gained, we'll do the wishes now, or we'll wait until after. We're going to have a few more in a bit. Once we do commissions and stuff, we should have a few more anyway. You can only watch Sunday, Saturday, Friday night. Oh, okay. Yeah. We don't normally stream on a Sunday, evening or daytime. We don't normally stream this early on a Saturday, to be fair. But yeah, I do a video on a Sunday normally. That is our schedule for the week. You got a 5-star for single wish. Well done. You want to see them as well? Okay. Okay, we'll see what this does. Because obviously we're going to gain more wishes after getting the commissions done as well.
I know that voice.
Oh, that's how you got
What brings you to
Kazua.
Dragonspine?
Wow.
Oh, so it was Albedo all along!
All along? Oh, what do you mean by that?
On the way here, we kept hearing weird noises, and it felt like someone was watching us the whole time. Turns out it was just you! Honestly, you really gave us the creeps. If you're bored up here, go find something useful to do. Don't go sneaking around scaring the poop out of people.
The things you felt and heard could easily be attributed to animals, or bandits, perhaps. You should be
80
wary at all
ascended,
times in this
wow.
environment. There are all too many ways to sustain losses here if you aren't careful. So, what business brought you here?
It's a long story.
To look for you, but then it turned into looking for Amber. But now we've met you, so we're back to that again.
Your thought process is rather chaotic.
He doesn't look that powerful, though.
As is
If you
the
look
way
at
in which
him,
you
out
articulate
of all
it.
the characters we've seen so far, I wouldn't say he looks powerful. Dialogue looks powerful.
Oh, is that so? Then it must
Full
surely be something of
mental
great
mastery,
importance.
wow.
I'm all
Yeah, he
ears.
doesn't. I wouldn't say he looks powerful when you just look at him. Whereas dialogue, characters like that, you can see the power.
Right? Does that mean Timaeus' stupidity doesn't really get to him after all? Huh. Okay, let's just forget that ever came up.
That's okay if you can't tell me about it. Just treat this as an
Attack is
opportunity to stroll on the
1,826.
mountain.
Wow.
Enjoy the view.
So basically, the truth is we're here on adventurer duty.
Oh, I see. So you foisted the rookie off onto Eula so that you could wander off and goof around?
That's not quite how it is, I suppose.
Around? And Eula was the right person for the job. We were just being nice. What about you then, huh? What are you doing on Dragonspine?
A friend commissioned me to do some artwork recently, and I have yet to finish. I came here because it's a quiet place where I can gather my thoughts, gather inspiration, and gather some raw materials while I'm at it.
Raw materials? For what?
Paint. Star silver can be used to make high-quality silver paint. I just ran out of my previous batch, so I'll collect some ore while I'm here.
Ore can be used to make paint?
Yes, but
I think we're going to have to find some more, aren't we? I think that's what it's going to basically want us to do.
Even with a high level of impurities, star silver still contains fine silver-colored particles, but they lack luster.
So you've made a
which
hybrid
impacts the
character.
color saturation of the pigment made from them. Paint made with such pigment is generally viewed as a fake or a defective product.
Interesting. So, paint aside, can you talk about how you find inspiration? Paimon wants to learn.
You want to learn to paint?
No, not
So, Sim, are you saying that's not the normal thing? That's not what the majority do?
how to paint. During our travels, we sometimes have nights where there's nothing to do. It sure be nice to do something memorable rather than just sit around. Painting is a great example.
Weird doesn't have to be bad, though.
Capture
That's the other side of it. Weird could just be a different way of doing things.
Seems like it's definitely a worthwhile skill to have.
Yeah, so weird doesn't mean bad. It just means different than normal, which isn't a bad thing.
Once you mastered it, you can paint Paimon.
Not a bad idea. Well, since you two would like to learn more about painting, why don't you come with me to the campsite? I have painting materials there. You
Looks
can
like we're going
practice
to the
while I give you
campsite
some
again.
guidance.
You get some guidance about painting.
Oh, she'll be fine. She is a knight of Favonius after all. Come on, let's go. It's so cold out. Paimon wants to get to the
So,
camp and
I'm assuming this quest is quite long-winded the way it's going. Okay, we've got to head to his campsite. So before we head there, you guys were all about wishes, weren't you? So let's have a look. What have we got wish-wise? Prima Gems, we've got enough for one wish with Prima Gems. We haven't got any for the events. We've got three standard wishes basically. So shall we have a look at the 3 standard wishes and see what we get? Our luck with wishes on the last stream was horrendous. Yeah, we got really bad luck. But we can try 3 wishes on standard and see what happens. We just need something better than before. So let's have a look at the first one. Yeah, I don't think our luck's changed much, has it? We got another one. And we should get more wishes later. Once we do commissions, we'll gain some more Prima Gems as well. Slingshot again. Okay, we can do 1 wish of Prima Gems now. Oh, okay. A 4-star sacrificial sword. Nice. That's different. It's something, I suppose. It's not fantastic, but it's something. Let's have a quick look. So the new sword is this one over here. To be fair, we've got quite a few swords now. That are 4-star. So it's a sacrificial sword, energy recharge 13.3%. And after damaging an opponent with an elemental skill, the skill has a 40% chance to end its own CD. Can only occur once every 30 seconds. Ceremonial sword that has become petrified over time. The trinkets on it are still visible. It grants the wielder the power to withstand the winds of time. Wow. That was lucky. Yeah, that's not bad. Good evening, Cass. How are you? Thanks for the like of those. Much appreciated. Yeah. That's the first 4-star I've got for a while. We've got quite a few 4-star weapons, to be fair. Predator Bow, Favinus Boar Bow, Prototype Rancor. I think I need to do something actually. But yeah, so it's another sword, and I don't think we've got a character that can use it currently. Slingshot's already maxed out, so I can't even use the other slingshot we just gained. And obviously, she's using Debate Club. But yeah, so we've got another sword. It's not as good as our Sword of Dissension. So we'll keep using that currently. Do you have Harbinger of Dawn? Where did you see that? Where did you see Harbinger of Dawn? Did I miss the Harbinger of Dawn? Favinus Warrior, Sacrificial Sword. You missed it earlier. We had one person who has quite a few different accounts who was saying stupid things, so I blocked them. It's a 3-star weapon. Where is it? Harbinger of Dawn. Raven Bow, Sharpshooter Knife. Black Tassel, White Iron Grey Sword, Traveller's Handy Sword, Sky Rider Sword. Ferrous. Where did you spot that? Harbinger of Dawn. I've got one that's we've refined up to rank 3. We can actually maximum refine it now. Up to rank 5. Maximum. We can actually maximum refine it when we're ready. But yeah, we're not using it only because obviously we've got the 4 stars. No, we're not. We're still using Amber Cass. Mainly because of you. But Amber is still in our team. But currently also we're in an ice area, so we want to be using Amber. Because obviously around ice, she's the only pyro character we have. So we need to be using Amber. I've seen it's just got crit damage, yeah. For those who show off their characters and talk in extreme gamer language. Open up and see the sun. To be fair, everyone that generally joins the stream is normally really friendly and wants to chat. You reckon, so some 4-star weapons are worse than the 3 stars. I just assumed going by star was always the best way of going. Someone's trashed the campsite looking at that. I haven't unlocked Radon, no. We'll have a look at characters in a sec.
Some things are missing.
Yeah, no, we've been doing this. This is the time quest, Gaz. So we've completed 2 of the timed quests already, and this is the 3rd one.
Value, but
we've been in this area for quite a while.
Some of my alchemy notes are missing.
But because they're timed, we're trying to get them finished before the end.
Would they fetch a high price?
To the uninitiated, they are merely scraps of paper. But for someone who knows what they're doing...
Oh, okay, so it's good for the critical damage.
The knowledge contained in those notes is more valuable than any treasure.
So you're saying only someone who knows alchemy would have stolen them?
To be fair, the only character using a sword at the minute is our main character anyway.
Monsters. What use would any of them have with your notes?
You've not met him yet. You should have met him already if you'd started the timed quest, because the timed quest, you've only got 18 days to do them, Cass.
I feel the same way.
Good evening, Imma. How are you?
Hilly trail break-ins and other such incidents are not unheard of on Dragonspine.
Like I said, you'll do things better than you and Keller.
To draw a conclusion based solely on the evidence at hand.
Sorry, Imma, I only speak English.
These appear to be...
footprints?
Cass does type very fast, admittedly. Cass was one of the people that got us into playing this. He was one of the subscribers that said to give this a go.
From the entrance, the footprints go that way.
Right, we've got another 60 Primo Gems. These quests are good for Primo Gems. We are getting quite a few Primo Gems from this, aren't we? Right, footprints up here. Okay, what is this?
The footprints lead up there.
So they scaled the cliff. Okay, after them.
Right, they're down. We dealt with those. Right, common quest, common chest.
I'll keep this close.
And we're still heading up. Gained a few Primo Gems today. More enemies. I know I should be using Amber, admittedly.
Windblade.
I need a fire, don't I? Desperately need a fire. I'll do. Okay, let's pick the mint up. Managed to get to the fire in time. Okay. This is where we'll use Amber against the big guy. We have faced one of these previously. They are a pain in the bottom to beat. That's the problem. Amber's sword just takes so long to... bow takes so long to charge up. That's her problem.
Not so hard.
One shield's down though is not too bad to beat. Especially if you get swirl going. A nice elemental reaction there.
I'll race you there.
You know what, we should try that. Didn't work the way I intended it. Right, back to Amber. So this is level 33, and I think we're 35 for most of our characters. I think the only one that isn't is Barbara, to be fair.
Windblade.
One thing I always forget to use is that.
No escape.
Always forget to use her weapon. I need fire.
Bet you
Sheer,
can't keep up with me.
we need to get close to fire. Sheer cold is taking its effect. Right, we're okay again now.
I'll race you there.
Right, I just need to get the shield down. Shield's nearly down.
Go, go, Baron!
Nice swirl. Nice overload. Trying to dodge and I missed the dodge. I'm about to lose Amber, aren't I?
Bet you can't keep up.
Let's dance.
Tough fight. Try to dodge. Couldn't get away in time. Right, what we need is Amber.
With the wind.
Didn't really do that. I didn't see him gain his shield then. Otherwise I wouldn't have done what I just did.
Let the show be.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Right, you can deal with the bunny and we can take the shield out again. Nearly got it down. So we are higher level than what we're facing, but we're not as strong as what it is by the looks of things. Judging by how long it takes us to beat it, I would say we're not as strong.
Bet you can't keep up.
Nice swell there. Need to get some distance between us and it. Right, we need fire, which is up here.
I'll protect us.
I'll race you there.
Sheer cold is having its effect. Right, we're okay again.
Wind blade.
That was a bit of a waste because it wasn't on fire, was it? Should
No one
waited.
escapes my sights.
Right, we'll get a swirl now. No, it didn't get a swirl. The fire wore off again. Shield is back.
Bet you can't keep up with me. Hey.
Okay, should be able to take the shield out. Oh, we got caught.
Never surrender.
Right, we managed to heal Amber. I've had it nearly down a couple of times, but we need to give it a shield again. We've nearly got it. There we go. Finally beat it. That was tough. Wasting time. It was tough. We did it though. But the heavy horn's a bonus. Right, what we actually need to go to is over here, isn't it? Thanks for the likes, whoever that was, much appreciated. Just noticed they've gone up again.
So easy to lose track completely.
Okay.
That's why we have to hurry.
This enemy's got a chest.
Well met.
This is a new enemy.
Killjoy, we've only just begun.
I've not seen one of these before. I've no idea who this is.
You can't run.
They don't seem that tough. So they are amino like us, aren't they? Right, I need fire. Yeah, they don't seem that tough.
You can't run! Well, don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Right, he's down.
I went too far.
Back to the fire. Let's grab the chest.
I'll keep this close.
That was something new for us, though. We're playing in the EU server. Sorry, I've just actually seen the chat. Skip him. I don't want to run away, though. We want to fight the enemies, gain the XP. I know XP is obviously not brilliant, but also the rewards for doing so. Okay, follow the footprints. So the footprints were over here, and they head down this way.
The footprints stop here.
That's because they jumped off, didn't they?
Our thief must have jumped from the cliff. Get your wind glider ready. We're going down.
Okay. There we are. We got down. Yeah, so EU server.
More footprints.
Atarishi. I assume that's how you say your name. I could be completely wrong. I apologise if I am. But good evening. Right, more footprints.
Ooh, we got you now. You sure can run, but you definitely can't hide. Let's go in.
Wait, I have an idea.
What's
I'll
his
go in
idea?
alone. Traveler.
Why would
please
you want to
stay
go in
here and guard
alone?
The entrance. This cavern has 2 points of entry.
Right,
and
bear me a second. I just need to take
Judging from the state of the footprints,
all the medication I need to take
he
for the
hasn't been
evening.
in there long.
Bear me a second.
I should be able to reach the other side before he does.
Oh. Before the accident, I never took painkillers, and now I'm taking
Whoever apprehends
a
the
lot
thief first
throughout the
has
day.
to
It's
notify
ridiculous.
the other party. This way we're fully covered.
Okay.
Still, safety comes first. We do not yet know the identity of our thief. Please take care.
So he's going to go in. We're going to guard the entrance, it seems.
Okay. See you short. Of course.
I wonder if Albedo found the thief. This is taking forever. Really? Huh. Maybe it just feels like a long time because Paimon...
Oh, you just skipped it. I see. I like listening to it all and seeing, reading all and exploring as much as possible to see every inch of it.
You know, something like... Oh! Look at all that star silver over there! Why don't we
We do get distracted quite a lot and we end up going somewhere else on the way to something else. I don't know, I've always been that kind of person who wants to see everything a game has to offer. So we'll explore like the weirdest corners that people wouldn't normally go to.
Yay! Let's get started!
Okay, we need to collect the star silver.
This stuff looks kinda lackluster. Is that because of the impurities?
So it's inferior star silver. Getting into fire over here. We need to go and grab some more in a second. I just want to get the chill off. Right, next one over here.
Hey, this one's not bad.
That's quality star silver. Okay. Back to the entrance. We're still waiting for Albedo to come out.
Some star silver shines a lot more brightly than others, huh? Finally, you're back.
Yes.
Why is the
Sorry.
thief?
I was unable to catch him. He was faster than I'd imagined.
Oh, so after all that, we still don't even know who the thief was?
Yeah, where's the thief? That's,
What a waste.
we waited here all that time.
Still, we won't be going back completely empty-handed. We did some mining.
I can just see some enemies over there, have a chest as well.
Mining.
Yeah, for star silver. Look, we got quite a lot. It's just like you said. Some are really bright and shiny, and others just look like regular lumps of rock with a little shiny bit here or there.
Star silver. I was merely saying what was on the front of my mind. I hadn't thought you would genuinely go and gather some.
Well, you said they can be turned into paint, so we got pretty curious. Also, if it weren't for that thief, we'd be making paint by now anyway, right? Or even painting by this point. Anyway, it's all the thief's fault for wasting our time.
Yes, it's all the thief's fault. The notes mean a lot to me. I'm not quite ready to give up the search yet. Let's keep an eye out for clues as we go.
So we'll look for more clues.
Oh, just one thing. Do you want us to bring all this ore back, or did you want to sort through and get rid of the useless bits first? There's no point in bringing the bad ones back if it'll ruin the quality of the paint.
Yeah, no worries.
Some of them do look pretty dull to Paimon, so it doesn't seem like those will be of any use at all.
Indeed. The sorting process is necessary. Humans are such practical creatures. They only want those things that are good. Once they have learned to distinguish between good and bad, they will never stop comparing things in their minds. Useless things should be disposed of at the outset.
Right! Saves a lot of time that way. Efficiency first. So let's start by...
Help! Help me!
Someone's in trouble.
Wait! Did you guys hear that? Was that a cry for help?
Did sound familiar. It sounded like
It's
Joel.
likely an adventurer in danger.
Could be wrong. It kind of sounded like Joel. Okay. I swear there were enemies here a minute ago.
The voice was definitely coming from around here.
Do you think it's Joel?
Is anybody there? Help me!
That's not Joel, is it? That's someone else.
No way! Is that...
Is that the Traveler in Paimon? It's me, Bennett!
Okay. Bennett. Young Bennett is one of the most passionate adventurers in Mondstadt. So it's the first time I'm meeting Bennett. He is also by far the least fortunate. So infamous is his bad luck that other adventurers are rarely willing to team up with him. Yet Bennett has grown used to being alone and doesn't let it discourage him. No matter how many injuries he may suffer, his fiery passion for adventure burns on. Come on, there's treasure waiting up ahead in the unknown. Bennett's adventure team assemble.
Whoa! It's really him!
Have we met him before? I don't remember meeting him before.
So sorry to trouble you guys again. The key should be someplace nearby. Please, help me find it.
So we need to find a key. And here's the key over here.
Wow, so much clutter. Oh, we're not gonna find the key here, surely.
Okay, the key wasn't there.
Uh-oh, we got company.
And oh, we got another one of these. Well, who's the big guy?
Freshness preserved.
I will end you.
Okay.
Don't waste time.
Let's dance.
Okay, we can't get that close to him. He's just going to freeze us. Obviously, Amber will be good against this guy. We knocked his shield down at least. Fact. Nice swirl going there. So these are higher level than we are, but only by a couple. Strength-wise, I'd say they're stronger. Let them deal with that. We can deal with the freeze guy first, and then we'll deal with the other one afterwards.
It's time for a flash freeze. No problem.
Trying to his backpack, I wondered if it would explode. A nice swirl there, although we did get hurt quite a bit. Their main character's quite low health now. Right, Amber is back up.
Let it rain.
Cryo guys, get in there.
Let's end this quickly.
Not so hard.
Freshness preserved.
They're not the easiest to take out, are they?
Frozen food. Ow. Oh no.
We got him down again though. Right, nice swell.
With the wind.
Right, this guy is nearly down. Right, let's get this guy down, and that leaves us just one to think about. It's very quick, isn't it?
Time for a flash for chill to the bone.
Come on, let's get this guy down.
This quickly.
Right, one is down, one to go. Oh, I got hit. Okay, switch. Heal.
Let's dance.
Okay, what? I don't know what's good against Electro.
Windblade.
That did some damage.
Almost. Let's end this quickly.
So Electro charge.
Go, Baron Bunny.
Let's not waste time.
These are tough to take out. We are slightly under level against these though, that's a downside. We are doing damage though. Obviously Lisa's pointless, I don't think she's going to do any damage, is she? That's the downside. Didn't hold it for long enough, that would have been better if we'd held that longer.
Windblade.
Let's not waste time.
We took some damage there. We did a bit of damage, but it wasn't enough.
I'll protect us.
Let's end this quickly.
Okay.
I'll race you there.
We are doing damage, it's just not a lot. That's the problem.
Get him.
Yeah, we've got to try and use the other characters, but I think Lisa is the one that's not going to do any issue, which is Electro as well. Overloaded seems to do something. He's just very quick. So,
Let's not waste time.
and Swell seems to work well.
Let's end this quickly.
We can't afford to take a hit at the minute.
Let's dance.
Disappear.
Okay. At least we managed to get some health back. He caught us there though, didn't he? We are doing damage, it's just not a lot of damage. That's the downside. And he doesn't stay on fire either, I've noticed, so we can't do an elemental reaction with pyro. Once his shield goes, I think it'll be a lot easier. And his shield is nearly down.
Almost.
Right, shield is down. That's what we were waiting for. Right, if we get him on fire again, we got a swirl and that should finish him off. I know he got vaporized instead. There we go. Finally, we did it. Okay, let's see if we can get a character healed. But we did it. Finally. Hello again.
Finally, I'm out. Thank you so much.
You can't kill the purple guy, you need cryo. I managed to kill him without cryo.
If only there hadn't been rocks mixed in with the snow
We
on
put
the
Lisa
tree.
in instead of cryo because we was in a cryo area. I assumed cryo wouldn't be useful.
Walked into the F2P's trap.
Bandit in a cage? Never saw that coming.
I won't bore you with the rest of the details. Just me being unlucky again.
Yep, taking them out was child's play. No need to thank us.
You did? That's so nice of you guys. I know they were probably just following orders. But still, thanks for helping me out.
So what are you doing on Dragonspine? Didn't Razor want to come with you?
Did you hear about the Adventurers Guild thing? They're hosting a winter camp here. As one of their veteran adventurers, I'm here to help out the rookies. Razor's not an adventurer, and as the leader of Benny's adventure team, as well as the only actual member, I had to come on my own. But now I've been stuck here for so long, I probably missed it. Oh, I hope Cyrus doesn't get mad at me.
So although it was a tough fight, I think we did okay. We do need to try and get more elemental reactions to work together.
If so, sorry Bennett, but you really did miss it. He got paired up with a different instructor instead.
What? Weren't they short on instructors? Where'd they suddenly get extras from?
A few people from the Knights of Favonius stepped up in order to help support the event, so they ended up with more instructors than students.
Knights of Favonius? Yeah, they're definitely more reliable than me. I'm just a walking accident waiting to happen.
Right, right! Anyway, that was just the situation when we last saw them. It might have changed by now. Who knows? Maybe a whole load more rookies will have turned up to join in. Besides, after all the trouble you've gone to show up as an instructor, I'm sure Cyrus will put you to work.
Really?
For sure. Hey, wait a second.
Paimon's got no clue, I think. That's a good point. Where is Albedo?
Albedo? You mean the alchemist from the Knights of Favonius? He's one of the instructors too?
No, he just happened to be on Dragonspine. We were just with him, but then we heard you calling for help. He must have left us at some point after that. Could he have gone back to keep looking for clues? Let's go back to the cavern and see if he's there.
Okay, sounds like we're heading back to the cavern then. Is there anything else to pick up while we're here? A couple of carrots. Yeah, no worries.
Let the show begin.
And then, yeah, we need to focus on getting our commissions done for the day. Ideally. Otherwise we're going to miss out on those today if we're not careful. Right, cabin's up here. Where is Albedo?
Still no sign of Albedo. This is
Good evening, Andreas. How are you?
to.
Should I pull for Albedo? My pity is 42. You've got a 1.2 thousand primo. Wow. That's a cool amount to have.
This is great.
I cannot advise you because
Dragonspine's
we haven't been playing that long
There's so
ourselves.
many people around.
So yeah,
It's never usually
the other
like
people in
this.
chat might be able to give you a good
This
indication.
was where we heard Bennett's cry for help, right?
Aslash, good evening. How are you? If I pronounce your name wrong, I do apologise massively. Pronunciation is definitely not my forte.
And went straight over to rescue him. Then we noticed Albedo was gone. Huh. So he just didn't feel like helping us save Bennett?
Wait, what?
What are you talking about?
Albedo, where the heck have you been? We've been looking for
You haven't got to talk to Bennett. Have you? You need to do
I
these
shouldn't even
missions,
want to
Cass.
ask you that. Didn't I tell you to stay at the cavern
You
entrance?
need to do these missions, Cass. You've got 18 days.
I'm not really following.
Thank you for the
who
like,
was
that much
waiting for who
appreciated.
and Who was looking for who?
2 a.m. where you are, is it?
First
Wow.
things first. I apologize, Albedo. I don't fully understand what's going on, but
Yeah, it's 20
seems
past
like it's
9
mostly
here.
My fault.
No, Bennett, this is not because of you. You needn't blame yourself.
Yeah, this is all the new
Traveler,
content, Cass, that was added in the other day with the update.
What was the reason that you left the cavern entrance? Did you...
There you are. Stay right there.
So that's Yulu
You have
again.
a lot of explaining to do.
How many people are we going to talk to with this quest?
Huh? Eula? Aren't you supposed to be helping the new guy?
Yes, that's what I would be doing, if I hadn't been interrupted by a certain someone's malicious scheming. Albedo, I saw you taking Joel towards the wasteland at the edge of Dragonspine. That place is crawling with monsters. What the devil do you think you were doing?
I wouldn't ask me to check your build. I've not been playing very long. We were encouraged by our subscribers to give it a go. So I'm still learning.
When I came to stop you
So I'm
from
not
leading
the
Joel
person
any
to ask.
further, your first reaction was
The
to throw
people in
the trolley
chat
down
are your
and
best
attack
people
me.
to ask.
When I fought back, you quickly fled. Care to explain?
I see. Interesting.
Interesting.
I'm
You,
definitely new.
It sounds like you met an imposter. Someone who was impersonating me.
Yeah, I don't want to give bad advice.
Impersonating you. To what end?
That's my big thing. I don't like
It's
giving bad
difficult
advice.
to draw a definitive conclusion for now. But these strange incidents
But
do
yeah,
seem
the
to
others,
be
the others in
connected.
chat will be able to give you some good advice. So if it counts me, discovering the thefted camp and the pursuit of the
Your
culprits.
alchemy notes were stolen. Can the Traveler and Paimon testify that the three of you were together up
What do you
until
mean by
entered the
flexing?
cavern?
Yes, we can confirm that.
I don't understand what the
As
flexing
things
means.
stand, I don't have any reason to harm the child.
There's nothing in what he said that
Whoever
I
you met
fear
is
was
likely to be both the
bad.
thief who stole my notes and also an imposter. Of course, it's entirely natural for you to be skeptical of my story.
Yeah, I don't understand
I
the
was
flexing
separated from the
comment.
Traveler and Paimon
Use
for
weird
a
emojis.
significant duration while
That's
we were
just a
pursuing
tired
the
emoji.
thief.
Flex,
My word
yeah,
alone
flexing
cannot
means
serve as
showing
a
off.
definitive account
I
of my
didn't see
actions
it
and
as
whereabouts during
that
period.
at all.
But
I just
the
saw it
Traveler
as.
and Paimon can at least testify that I was not the individual who tore up
No,
the
don't
campsite
ask him
or
to leave.
stole
That's
my
out of
notes.
order.
Albedo, do you have
There's
any
no
enemies?
need for him to leave.
Could it be one of your enemies impersonating you to get
We've been
revenge on
playing.
you or
This is our
something?
12th stream,
I
so
don't have any enemies.
we've played this 12 times.
And I'm not aware of having given anyone cause to exact vengeance upon me.
Because when we play, when we
There is
stream,
insufficient evidence to assert what happened with
But
any
yeah.
certainty at this point.
As there's no
Given
need
how
to
serious
leave.
the
You weren't
situation
flexing at all.
I
Your
intend to
emoji was
investigate it
tiredness.
myself, even if you decide not to pursue it any further. You, I won't discourage your ongoing
But yeah, so
suspicion of me
we've
if you
streamed
can't
it 12
believe my
times to
story.
play 12 times.
So,
We're
naturally,
AR22.
I would hope you can afford me some
We're ready to go to
credibility on
Lyu,
account
but
of
we're
our
just waiting until we get to
solidarity as fellow members of the
AR23.
Knights of Favonius. Traveler,
And yeah, we was encouraged by some of the
Bennett,
subscribers to give it a go.
if you are willing,
It's not our normal style of
I
game,
welcome you to monitor my activities
but we're
beyond this point
thoroughly
so that you
enjoying
can
it so
act as my
far.
witnesses.
And the majority
If
of people
I
we
am what
met,
this imposter
we had one
was,
issue earlier on this
he
evening,
will
but
come
other than
looking for
that,
me again
everyone we've
eventually.
met's been really nice and friendly.
Things can only become clearer from that point on.
I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. As preposterous as your claims sound.
Yeah, we had an
And I
annoying
will choose
person
to
in chat
believe
earlier
an
that
imposter went after
had
Joel,
used
and not
multi-accounts to keep
I
being
will keep
silly.
Joel safe. If you
But
need
yeah,
any support
don't
with
ask
the
people to leave, it's
investigation,
not fair.
contact
At the end of the day,
myself
if they
and
want to
Amber.
come and chat, let them come and
You
chat.
have my gratitude.
Don't
As far
bring
as
that
Amber
into
goes,
it.
I will.
Eula!
There is nothing to argue over, and do not bring mums into it. That's out of order.
Amber, we're here.
Eula! Oh, and Traveler, Paimon, Albedo, and Bennett. You're all together. Great. Bennett, I'm glad I ran into you here. Cyrus was telling me you still hadn't shown up. He was getting worried you might have run into some trouble.
Yeah, I ran into a little trouble. Thanks for your concern.
Sure thing. Well, now that I found you, let's go check in with Cyrus.
I'm more than happy to have people debate and,
but
you know, give their opinion on things
has
in chat, but
something come up?
don't be
How
nasty
come
to
you're
each
all
other. It's
gathered
not
here
helpful
together?
to anyone.
Need any help?
Between us,
The internet's a
there have
nasty
been a
enough
few
place
minor
the majority of the time anyway.
but nothing I haven't already dealt with.
Oh, yeah. It's my fault, really. All because of my bad luck. But everything is fine now.
So, it's all set then? Great! Shall we head back down together? I did say I'd bring Bennett back if I saw him.
Sure, I'm ready to go.
Very well. Let's go.
Right.
And then there were 3.
So they're heading back down. We're back to
Traveler.
Albedo.
Can we talk somewhere else? There's something I need to tell you.
Just, you don't have to argue.
Let's go to my camp.
Right, we're going to go back to the camp. Don't keep going on. Just let it be. There's no need for the argument. I'll end up muting both of you if need be. No, I don't use mods because I just do it myself. Don't... Okay, you got one last chance, or I'll just mute you from chat. At the end of the day, all we want is to just chill out, play the game, talk to people that are into the game themselves. That's all we're after. We've already had one issue this evening as it is. So just chill out, stop arguing, and I said you got one chance. Like I say, I'm quite happy for people to debate things, but we've got to be very careful not to bring family and things into arguments. It just makes it go too far.
Let's dance.
Right, so are you both good now? We've already had one issue this evening with someone else. We strangely wanted pictures of feet. Strangely enough. But we got through that. Okay, so we need to head back to the camp again, don't we? Back over here. Right, so we're back to the camp again. Who has one chance? Farm this event for the primos. We've actually gained quite a lot from it already, to be fair. It does seem to give you a decent amount, which is quite good. Yeah, we have managed to get quite a lot from it already.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
I know you want to play, but like I said, I want to finish this quest while it's timed. We've got to tidy up the camp. Why are we tidying up his camp?
I've been absorbed in my research lately and haven't attended to the dusting. It's due for a cleaning.
Yeah, I didn't realise co-op was so restrictive in what you can and can't do. AR-22, Aslash.
Yep, that should do it. Neat and tight.
Yeah, AR-22. We need the AR-23, which is what we need for Lyu.
Now that everything is in order, it's time to talk.
You look really serious right now. Is this about what happened earlier?
These are some long quests. It's quite good that new content like this, these timed events, a decent length of quests.
I also said
in some games, they put new content in, new quests, and they don't last very long.
There were certain things
and it's nice that it's a decent length of quest.
I am a synthetic.
It's the most annoying place to explore. It is. I noticed that.
Human forged by
yeah, no, it is. It's been frustrating trying to explore it.
The one who created me, my mother and teacher.
It's probably because it's quite small. To be fair, that's probably why a lot of people don't see it.
A researcher from Conria, also known as Gold.
You get boats. Nice.
A synthetic human?
You remember when you were AR-22? Was that a while ago? Was it?
How the heck does that work?
Yeah, Cass is AR-35.
When the pinnacle of attainment in alchemy is combined with unimaginably vast learning.
But like I say, Cass was one of the people that got us into it.
Life. When you say Conria,
I haven't found it frustrating so far.
I am indeed somewhat older.
Yeah, I haven't found it frustrating. There's a lot to learn, and there's a lot of different things you've got to understand. But once you get the hang of it, it doesn't seem too bad.
My master raised me and taught me everything.
I like the fact you're all different levels. There's quite a spread, which is good.
I live for academic knowledge. Nationality and identity are not what ultimately define us. Traveler, what is your general feeling toward Dragonspine? You visited numerous times.
How was he making fun of him? I wouldn't say he was.
Would you say it's a cold, eerie, and melancholy place? Rhine-daughter created two miraculous beings.
So if all you guys that have done the event already, what did you think of it? Was it? Because I'm assuming most of you have done more than just one event that they've done for limited time. This is our first limited time event in the game. Have they all been quite long, decent amount of content? Have they been quite short? What do you think of them? Are they a bit too easy?
The phenomenon of our creation defies definition within the scope of a typical human worldview.
Yeah, GTA Online is probably a lot worse, to be honest.
Birth. And yes, we, by extension, are family.
It's a great event.
Speaking of Durin,
You'd say this event is amazing.
was quite special.
Yeah, it's quite nice to meet new characters. But it's the first Dragonspine event, is it? Oh, okay.
That's right.
Like I say, it's the first timed event we've done, so for us it's all new.
Things happen on Dragonspine.
And interesting so far, it's introduced us to a new area, with different things to learn about.
That you described, as well as
oh, this isn't the first one. The first one was the best, was it?
The one impersonating me that Eula met.
Got you one of the best 4-star swords. Wow.
Oh, right! Paimon knows what you mean. When Eula and the others were here just now, the traveler
Festering Desire, what a name.
Don't say anything. Probably because it would only make you more suspicious. So Paimon kept quiet.
Have we done the daily challenges?
I noticed that you came out of the cavern not too long after going in. And you
what ones were the daily? So in the last stream before this one,
then we heard Bennett calling for
what did we do? Before the event before this one, the stream before this one, we cleared one whole quest line already, and this was the second quest line.
It seems that
I'm not sure about the daily challenges for the event though. I've still got commissions to do today. I know I need to do those. If you want to add me as Lash, go ahead. I don't mind. All my IDs and stuff are in the about section of all the videos and streams. If you need my UID, it is on the bottom right, but I'll put it up again in a second.
Conjecture. Whether someone is impersonating me or there is another false me out there, this is a
I'm from the UK.
And it is not one whose weight you should have to bear.
Oh no, we haven't done them. Actually, that's a good point. We haven't done them. The quest is very, very long.
Have no further business here.
Are you not a fan of it being long then?
That lies ahead will occupy me
completely. I like it being long, to be honest. I like
beyond this point.
I like content that actually stretches out, and as long as it's interesting.
Yeah, we're Dragonspine veterans by
I wouldn't say we're veterans by any means.
Something really bad going on. We can't just leave you here to deal with it on your own. That wouldn't be very nice.
There's icons on that. We'll have a look.
Besides,
I haven't seen any.
There's no one else in Mondstadt that you can talk to about this.
UK, it has been today. We had a really strong storm hitting the UK today with rain and a very, very strong winds. So it's been cold today. No, because we're not finished. You can't join until we finish the mission, because otherwise we can't continue the mission.
All right.
And I want to make sure we get it done.
You were
So,
intending to
unless this is
participate
the
in
end
that
of
winter
it,
camp, if I recall correctly.
it snowed earlier this
That
morning.
could serve as an excellent pretext for you to remain on the mountain.
Oh, we didn't get any snow here.
Please join in the activities of the Adventurers Guild as planned. And be on the lookout.
You heard the UK gets a bit cold in November, December. Just a bit. It can go down to minus,
like me.
I think, minus 10 sometimes. Generally, November's not too bad. It normally sits around 5 degrees. And then in the winter, you can go down to about -4 at night. You're in Birmingham. Oh, okay.
Sounds good to me.
You finished the quest.
But
Oh, is that
please,
the end of it, is it?
Whatever happens, put your safety first at all times.
Gear up and get some ascension materials. Okay. Right. Quest completed to be continued. Okay, we have finished it. Okay. Oh, so I see. Obviously, I didn't see these before. We've got 15 days to do these. Born of the Snow. Is that a new quest then? Dragonspine special. And the bottom one unlocks in 3 days. So Born of the Snow. What is that? I've clicked it. I don't know if I should have done. I just want to know what it was. During Dragonspine special training, you can obtain various snowmen components. After obtaining snowmen components, you can use them to make puffy snowmen in your camp. Once you've completed several puffy snowmen, you will obtain the corresponding reward. So for one puffy snowman, we gain a sword. We gain Prima Gems for 2, but doesn't unlock for another 5 hours. Okay. 3 days we get that one. That's not too bad. Okay. Locate. Do we want to do one straight away? So that's yeah, we can get down to really -10 at times. Sorry, I'm catching with chat. I was just looking at that, now I'm catching with chat. -10, yeah. I need to go to the UK someday. So I used to work in a hospital, but I had a really bad accident a year ago. I was riding my motorbike on the way to work, and I ended up getting to work in the back of an ambulance. Basically, a car pulled out on me. I hit the car. I came off worse. I broke my back, fractured 2 vertebrae, and I damaged my left leg. To the point now, I'm a year down the line, or nearly a year. 10th of December will be exactly a year since the accident. My back still hasn't healed. They're estimating mid-September next year. I may possibly be okay with the back. It may have recovered by then, but could be longer. And my left leg, they don't think I'm ever going to regain full movement in my left foot. The damage done was too great, and I've developed a condition called CRPS, which is chronic regional pain syndrome. And basically, my left foot has no lateral movement. So whereas you can move your left foot up and down, I can't move my left foot up and down. It doesn't move at all. Which also, the condition also creates other issues. So my left ankle gives way a lot. So I can't walk independently. I have to use a crutch to take the pressure off my leg. And it has pains that come out of nowhere. So my left foot's always got constant pins and needles, and it has shooting pain run through it just randomly out of nowhere. But it's that bad a pain it can bring you to tears. It's horrendous. It was the accident was a motorcycle accident. I was on my way to work. A car pulled out on me, and I hit the car. The guy was found guilty. He was done for dangerous driving. It's currently still going through the insurance because of the injuries. It's taking forever for the insurance to sort itself out. But yeah, I'm okay. Honestly, it's something I've had to adjust to. Obviously, my life has changed. But a year ago, we were never going to stream. I never planned on streaming. I used to make GT Sport content. Just as a nice side thing, I enjoyed doing it in my days off and stuff. And then when we had the accident, I kind of lost the social life because I don't leave the house. And other than going to physio, I don't leave the house. So I started streaming as a way of socialising, speaking to people, because my other half works full time, my little boy's at school. So I'm on my own for 10, 12 hours a day. So I kind of started streaming. We started with Assassin's Creed Valhalla, and people like Cass came along, Keller, and a few others, gaming and people like that. They all jumped in, subscribed, started chatting to them. And then they encouraged us to start getting platinum trophies for the Assassin's Creed games. And we started doing a franchise run of all the Assassin's Creed games. And then it was people like Cass and Keller that encouraged us to give this a go. So yeah, the reason we stream is for me to have a social life, to meet like-minded people that are happy to chat. This is why I don't like the arguing. I just like to chat to people. And if I wasn't streaming and playing, I'd be talking to myself and playing. So I may as well do both at once, if you know what I mean. So yeah, we had to go through a lot, but then these things are there to test you. You know, it's hard. It's hard on my other half more than it's hard on me. You know, she has to deal with a lot because I can't physically do that much. And streams, I plan to stream sometimes, but I may be having a really bad flare-up and I just can't physically manage it. So I have to cancel streams sometimes, which annoys the hell out of me. But yeah, it's one of those things. You know, I've met some amazing people via streaming because... I've met some amazing people through streaming. And so if I hadn't done it, I would never have met them. So I think in that way. The name Soldier Boy is the channel name. The reason it's Soldier Boy, I used to be in the army years and years ago. And that's always been a nickname when I was at school because I always wanted to join the army. So I did that. And I just kind of used it ever since. That's why the channel name's there. But yeah, that's my story basically. I'm quite open about it. It's one of those things. The reason we don't have a camera, so the reason you guys can't see me, is because I can't sit up for that long. So I move around a lot while I'm streaming and playing. So because of that, I can't use a camera currently. Until I can settle for a decent amount of time in one position, it's a bit difficult for us to to have a camera. I'm 35. I joined the army at 16. I wouldn't say I'm cool at all. I'm completely out of touch, I'll tell you. But yeah, that's my story at the end of the day. I'm always open about it. I don't mind talking about it. I do channel updates every month and I kind of explain how the injuries are and if we're making any major progress. Yeah, I noticed. These things happen to everyone, you know. It's just one of those things. We was in the wrong place at the wrong time. Some guy decided to pull out instead of looking. What can I do? And yeah, it happened, you know. Right, so that's Spawn of the Snow. I'm happy to keep talking about it, but obviously I think you guys are probably more interested in the game more than me. So Dragonspine special training. What's this then? So we haven't seen any of this before now. Can these be done co-op or are they individual? Seems like aging and time doesn't affect your enthusiasm. No, to be fair, I still have a zest for life. I still enjoy things. I do feel like I'm out of touch sometimes with younger people. But you know, it's something you live and learn. And yeah, I'm trying to be happy. That's all I try and be. Because I have to try and stay positive as much as possible. You know, I know I probably will never go back to my job that I enjoyed and I loved. And knowing that I probably won't gain full use of my leg, at least I'm in a position to say I've achieved what I wanted to achieve when I was younger. So I can look back and go, okay, I'm happy. It's the worst thing you can do is look back and go, okay, I'm now in this position, but I regret not doing things because I never wanted that. And I'm lucky that I won't have that. But age doesn't matter. No, Cass is right. Age does not matter. Right, so there's solo and co-op. Okay. So which one's a solo and which one's a co-op? They're good for you. So are these, I'm assuming by the looks of these are these daily? These the amount of primo gems though by the looks of it. But some like the defeating Hiddy Charles need co-op. Oh, okay. Yeah, she's good. She struggles a bit at the minute. It's been a very tough year, you know, housework, and she works full time and then has to come home and do stuff because I can't physically do it. and obviously childcare has been a bit of an issue. But my little boy's adjusted quite well, which we've been quite lucky with. He's only 6, but I think he's dealing with it okay. But yeah, my other half, she's brilliant. She's a saint, honestly, to put up with me. The only reason we're streaming early this evening is because she's gone to her dad's for the weekend. So that's why we did a daytime stream earlier, and then we're doing an early evening stream. Right. You want to join? I'm happy to join. We want to have a look at some of those as well, though. Okay. I've got no idea how anyone can join. I don't know how I join you. You have to join me, don't you? We've also got something else there. What's that? Okay, more Primo Gems. There we go. You can do so. Okay, cool. Absolutely, Simmer. Yeah, go ahead. But yeah, you will have to explain how you join, because I've got no clue. Luffy, who joined earlier, and then she had to leave because we couldn't continue the quest. She joined us. We just need to accept you, don't I? The only reason you're watching a 316 is because you make me feel like talking to me. Fair enough. So I play on the EU servers. Datstar. Good evening, Datstar. How are you? It'll be fun watching all of you play. I'm going to show exactly how new I am, aren't I, with this? I'm sure. You're from India? Ah, okay. How's the weather in India at the minute? Obviously, not at 3:15 in the morning. I'm not too bad, thank you, Datstar. Okay, I'm assuming that's one of you. That's Simmer. So Simmer's joined. You've added me, okay. So Simmer's just joined. Yeah, we're going to wait for you, it's okay. It's all good. Got one of your people here, Cass. I like the way you say that. So, Cass, where are you? How close are you to India? Because you're not in India, are you? You're outside India, isn't it? Accept your friend request. I didn't see a friend request. Hang on. Oh, it's not on that menu, is it? So, friends. There we go. It's there. It's coming up. What's the name? Oh, it's there, that's why. Right, so Simmer's there, so accept. And funny name, I'm assuming. Right, I've added you both. I've just realised we've also got achievements. There we go. Accepted. Done. So I'm just going to grab the achievements while everyone's jumping on. There we go. Right. Both of you are in them. Right, so what are we doing first? If I took a flight, it would be a 1 hour, 30 minute or 2 hour journey to India. Oh, so you're not that close then, to be fair. It's multiple different states. Oh, okay. Right, so what are we doing first, guys? Or do I pick, or do you pick? Well, if it's snowy, you find people pointing noses in the south from the darkskins. Oh, okay, that's interesting. So the different regions, the different things. Right, so what are we doing? Should we do one of the... Let's do one of the quests then. Which one? Where are they for a start? Oh, they're here. So the fighting one's there. Special combat training session. So that's where we want. I think we should head there, shouldn't we? Pay attention to the cold meter. Oh yeah, absolutely. Got to say it.
In this world I
right.
roam,
So if I teleport, do you teleport with me?
This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
So if I teleport there, will you both teleport with me? We'll find out now. Okay, I just teleported. You came to be precise. Okay. Yeah, absolutely, that star. Once we teleport in, I'll go. Yeah. Right, that's the pause menu. So the UID's there. You teleport on your own. Oh, okay, so you can go elsewhere as well then. So my thinking was we'll go for the fighting training mission thing. Daily mission. You can also use the waypoints. Oh, that's good to know. Have you got it, that star? I had to come out. I've got to keep an eye on... Oh, cold level's okay. Right, so where are we going? We're heading down to there. I think that's the right one. Sheer cold's now kicking him.
One with nature.
Was that like one hit? Was that like one hit to kill these guys? These guys took me ages to kill before. Yeah, that was madness. I was not expecting that. That took me a good few hits before. Just make sure people don't come into your world just to farm and leave. I'm playing on PlayStation 4. Okay. Lures will start in the state of source cold. Increase the rate which sheer cold will accumulate in candles, give nearby opponents a cryo buff. Okay. There are 3 mechanisms around the lures, which characters carry scarlet quartz to attack these mechanisms. Once all 3 mechanisms are activated, they will change the lure's state to heat source and decrease the accumulation of sheer cold. Activate the challenge after switching lures to heat source mode also provides characters following buffs. Okay. I think I understand it. So this is where we're meant to be. Defeat 18 opponents within 210 seconds. It's just going to be a free-for-all. If I'm getting cold, I'm in trouble. I need heat, don't I? The sheer cold's badly affected me. Okay, I've got to keep an eye on my health because that sheer cold is horrendous. It's just turned into complete madness, doesn't it? It's a massive free-fall. Yeah, absolutely. I'll accept the invite afterwards. I'm definitely not using the right character. I know that. But I think Amber's going to be too slow for this, isn't she? Yeah, for this kind of fight, I think Amber's going to be far too slow. How we do it? It's difficult to tell what's really going on, I must admit. Challenge completed. That was mad. That was mad. Assemble the one, Charlie. Okay, bear me a second. Let me just accept you. There we go. Accepted. Yeah, that was incredible. I need a heat source drastically. I've just lost my main character. Right, I need a heat source very quickly. There is one up here, isn't there? How are you guys not having an issue with heat? And I am. Right. I need to get my main character healed, don't I? Don't do that. Okay, I need to revive my main character because I just had a massive issue there. Not that one. But yeah, that was incredible. Just sheer pandemonium.
Jean will be upset if she
Where's
catches us lazing around like this.
Where's my food? I need revive. I've got one. There we go. I don't want amber. Oh. Can I not
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Can I not change my team?
Can't handle your dream.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm just trying to work out how I can change my character. I want to switch.
I'm a rock.
Okay. Now it will let us revive. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. The sheer cold was stopping me, took me out very quickly. I also need now... I haven't got a fire character now. That could be an issue. Okay. I also need to eat still. I'm still low health. Bear with me while I just try and heal myself.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to
there we go, I'm healed now.
opportunity while it's there.
That's my kind I really want to get. And that, random stuff. Might say my primos. Can you accept the invite after fight? Absolutely, yeah. Okay. I've missed something, haven't I? By the way, Irene, how are you? Aslash, thank you very much for joining us. Was it Aslash that's saying he's going? I've lost track.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
Right, let's go. So we did one challenge. My biggest issue with here is obviously the sheer cold. I still need to do my dailies as well, to be fair. I'm going to head to there to go and do the daily commission that I haven't done yet. What are you guys doing? It's definitely different playing with others. Wait, okay. I needed to get away from the sheer cold. My character was just dying so quickly. But yeah, we still need to do daily commissions. That's one thing I do need to do. As long as you don't make it too easy. That's my only thing. I don't want it to be too easy. Right. There's a chest over here. So how does rewards work? So say this chest over here. If we all get it, does everyone get the rewards from it, or is it just the person who picks it up? Yeah, how does rewards work?
So soon.
Oh, only me. Okay.
Prepare yourself.
How am I so low health already? But he's down.
I'll keep this close.
Okay. So do you guys get rewards from missions or not? Hunter's Sacrificial Knife. I think that's a new thing. I've not seen that before. Okay, so our commission is just along here. Yeah, no, I understand it's my world, but do you guys still get rewards? You don't get any rewards at all. So what's the benefit to you guys? I think I've got. I think it's up. Yeah, I'm just curious to what the benefit to you guys is. That's all. Oh, it's just fun to play with other people. Okay, cool. I assumed you would gain rewards and stuff as well. Okay. This is one of my daily commissions. We need to defeat 8 opponents. I will say it's completely different playing with others because it just turns into a big free for all. Right, well that's the commission complete. Now to pick everything up, obviously. Yeah, sheer cold using our main character isn't brilliant because he just gets taken out so quickly. Right. Is there anything else to collect in here? We can get enemy drops by. I didn't. But if these guys are saying, Cass, that they can't take rewards, how is there farming in other people's worlds? Right. Some people agree to. Plus, you can get enemy drops. Oh, okay. But yeah, these guys just said they can't pick stuff up other than enemy drops. Right. What's next one? I've got 3 more still to do commissions. One over there.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Defeat the Eye of the Storm. So over there. Yeah, that's what I'm asking because, like Cass is saying, people farm your world, but if you can't just pick up stuff, then how does that work? It's a little bit of lag when you guys come in with us, isn't it? Right, if you guys don't mind, we'll get the daily commissions done, and then you guys can say where you want to head. There's actually an enemy here, isn't there? Don't think these guys are part of the commission's up here. Eye of the Storm. I normally use amber for this as well. There's a chest here, though. Precious chest.
I'll keep
Nice.
this close.
Got quite a lot from that chest. That was quite good. Ah. Thank you very much. Right, up here, I think. Eye of the Storm is up here, by the looks of things. They did respawn everyone 2 days. So you get rewards from bosses and stuff, but you don't get chests, I think, then. So I'm still trying to understand it, so that's why I'm asking the question.
Windblade.
Okay, where's the Eye of the Storm is? Here. It's over here, isn't it? Eye of the Storm is over here.
To oblivion.
Eye of the Storm's down. Far too quick. Adventure XP though, that's going up rapidly. Okay. Right. Oh. So we've done 2, haven't we? What have we got left, commission-wise? Alright, so the next commission's over here. Language exchange. So anything else takes respawns after 2 days anyway. And by the looks of it, I've got to go back into the main menu if I want to change character at any point. Seems to be the other thing I need to do as well. Like I say, it's all a learning curve for me, so, you know. Okay, this is the commission. They've been researching hilly shells, stumbled across a whole camp. Can you go into the camp and help me find a hilly shell to practice with? We're going to politely introduce ourselves to the hilly shells. Won't be a polite hilly shell conversation, will it? I'm sure. Where's this going? Where are you going? I talk to her again. Let's go over and say hi. That's not going to happen, is it? Both sure each other is awake, but don't wake the others. Fend off the angry hilly shells. Well, that was obvious that was what was going to happen, to be fair. Yeah, that was obvious that was what was about to happen. Talk to her again, and that'll be number 4 done. Because I should be able to do wishes shortly, once I've done all these, I believe. Okay, I think that's that one done. Commission complete. Another 10 Prima Gems. And a suspicious steak. Nice. Right, I think I've got 1 left. Thank you for the like of them, much appreciated. Okay, where is my last one? I could actually just highlight them properly, couldn't I? Make my life easier. Oh, it's down there. That's the next one. So you're already there, aren't you? Ahead of me. I can see. Whoever number 3 is, I see you. But no, as long as you guys are okay doing this. Like I say, it's probably pointless me joining any of your worlds because I'm going to be far too under-leveled, aren't I? But it's a nice quick way I've finished getting the daily commissions out the way. Because obviously the bonus to daily commissions is obviously Prima Gems. So at least it's a quick way to get them done. Right. Just past the Dawn Winery, there's 6 opponents to defeat. Have you got to wait for me to be there to start it? Or can you start it without me? Because currently it's not started. Attack them and see if you can start it without me being there. Because normally it only starts once on there. I don't know how that works. I know you're already next to them. No, it's counting. It is counting. And I'm getting the XP.
Insolent. Illusion shattered.
Right, so that's all the commissions done. So, what I want to do, I just want to quickly head back to Mondstadt, hand in the commissions, gain all the rewards, and then we can have a quick look at wishes. And then you guys, if you want to pick something, yeah, you did the commission before you even got there, or you did some of it. So let me just head to Mondstadt, grab my rewards, because I've got expedition rewards and stuff to grab as well. And then, do you guys want to pick something? You can't open chests though, that's fine. But yeah, did you guys want to then pick a dungeon or something to go to? One that's open? Or do I have to pick it? My Sucrose hasn't got a single level to it. I've got Sucrose, but I haven't leveled her at all. Okay, let's go and get my rewards. Oh, I can't speak and hand in and get my rewards. So I can't gain my rewards from the Adventurers Guild while we're in co-op. Which is interesting. I thought I'd be able to. No, so I can't collect my commission. So, before I finish the stream, because we've got about 50 minutes left of the stream. So, before I finish the stream, please remind me, once I kick you guys out, to go and get my commissions and expedition rewards, otherwise I'll forget. And then we can end with some wishes. Although I'll have a quick look now, if I've got any wishes to do. Have you guys decided where you want to go? I think we should have gained it by now. Yes, there we go. What's this? Okay, that's that. That's fine. Okay, I've gained a level. Bear with me a second. I've just got rewards. Daily mission. There we go. And I wanted to have a quick look to see how many Primogems I've got. We'll probably save the Primogems till last then. As long as you remind me to go and get my rewards. We've got enough for one wish already, but we'll hold off until we get all the commission rewards. Right. Do I want to come and see some big damage? Yes. Where are we going? You have to tell me where to head. Because you guys are all over the place at the minute. I'm a damage test on Ice Flower. Where are you? I can't see where you all are. What character do I want to level up? I don't know, really. I'm happy to keep doing the Traveller, to be honest. Right. Where are you all? You've all disappeared on me. One's here. I don't know who number 3 is. Temple of the Wolf. Oh, you're all there. I see you all. I see you all. I'm there. I'm coming. Oh, definitely. We seem to get XP a lot quicker, although natural XP for leveling is horrendous. You don't gain that much at all, do you? It is very, very slow. Right, where are you guys now? Are you... Where are you guys? You all disappeared on me. Have I just gone into somewhere I shouldn't be? This is a cryo Regisfine. Is this where you guys are heading, isn't it? I'm hoping it is, because I'm going to die if I'm not careful here. Yeah, you guys are here. I can see the attacks.
Disappear.
Now, you guys do a lot more damage than I do. And we gained an achievement. That was cool. Revitalise the Ley Line Blossom to claim a reward. We haven't done many of these, have we? So what do we obtain? We obtained Character XP, Adventure XP, Companionship XP, Mora, Hoarfrost Core, Exile's Goblet, Exile's Feather. Quite a lot of rewards from one of those. But yeah, I still wouldn't say we level up that quickly, even with the increase in XP gain. I wouldn't say it's that quick. But we do, yeah, we are gaining XP quicker. Right, a Nemo Cube. Obviously, you're going to need to explain where we're heading sometimes. Where's the Nemo Cube then? Oh, you're up here. Have I got... I can't go... How did you guys teleport to there? Oh, there is a teleport there, I just can't see it. There we go. You're all standing at the teleport, so I couldn't see where it was. But we found it. But yeah, it's a good way of getting some of the big bosses down to gain rewards to make life easier to level up and ascend. I'll get into my own little fight over here. Right. I see you all. I think I've been near this amino cube and we got away quickly because we couldn't beat it. If I remember correctly. Yeah, we've been here before and I ran away very quickly. I don't think I did a single bit of damage then. Right. You've got to hit it when it's open, don't you? Although I lost a lot of health. Okay. Revive. I got killed pretty quickly. That shows how lower level we are. I am heading in the right direction. Yeah, it just shows how lower level we are. If you guys just beat it before we even got there again. Yeah, you guys are strong, I know that. Yeah, I beat it now. These bosses respawn though, don't they? And I can only do these a certain amount of time because we run out of ley line resin, don't we? You only get 160 and it respawns over time. But it's a good way of helping. I must admit, it's a massive way of helping us get stronger a little bit quicker. You didn't help either, Simmer. Wow. So character XP, adventure XP. See, even the character XP is still low. It's only 138 and we're into the thousands before we level up. 2 Hurricane Seeds, Berserker Rose, Lucky Dog. There we go. Everything respawns. Cool. Yeah, mainly for the loot. Yeah, we've been avoiding these just because we're not high enough level yet. And obviously using this character is obviously lower level than a lot of you guys. They use Archons. Oh, okay. Right. Where do we head next? Is that still... Hang on a second. We've got
Starfall!
Combat training still to do in Dragonspine. There's another reward that. I might actually be able to just claim the reward. I'm not sure. What is that? Are they just defences you can put people in or something? I think I've got rewards to claim quickly. Hang on. Dragonspine special training. Not that one. That one. This was the one that got incredibly difficult very quickly. No, that one. R2. Okay, that's the next challenge. These are quite good if you want to grind Prima Gems, actually. Right, where are we heading? We should better do some wishes towards the end of the stream, which should be good. Where do you guys want to go? According to my stats on the YouTube screen that I look at and what they read the chat on, we're 2 views away from 100 views for the stream. It's incredible numbers. What should we do? Where should we go? I've got 80 left. 80 resin. What about the Musk Reef? Is there anything decent there? Or did you want another ley line? There's a Blossom of Revelation here. That's only 20. The rewards aren't as high, obviously. How are you guys? Yeah, there's the smaller ley lines to do. Yeah, you guys are going to know more challenges than I do. Right, so what do you guys want to do? It probably doesn't help that I can't read the chat. So I haven't been keeping up with the chat. No problem, we just one-shot everything. You want to switch to a different character? Okay. You're going to play your weakest characters. That makes it a little bit easier. I don't feel like I'm massively underpowered. Right, let's head to another ley line then. I can't use my sucrose. My sucrose is level 0. Let's head to this ley line. This will be interesting if you're all your weakest characters. I'm nearly dead already. I've just realised how low my health is. I need to quickly heal. I didn't realise my health was that low. I'm being attacked, aren't I, as I'm stood here trying to heal. Okay. Stomach's too full, we can't manage anymore. Is it a bit harder for you guys now? Where's he gone? It's over here. Definitely taking longer to kill the enemies now, isn't it? Yeah, that was definitely a lot harder than before. There we go. Why is there a timer on there? Okay, that's 3 disappears then, I'm assuming. Right. That's another ley line. We've still got enough XP for some more. There is another one nearby. There's one just over here, actually. This way. But yeah, that was a completely different fight that time. We've just this minute hit over 100 views. I was heading to the ley line, but I got seen by other stuff. Cass, I hate to say it, but I miss Amber against the ice characters. Ah, thank you. Now I can collect the flowers. I couldn't collect them. We need Amber. Right. Next one is just over here. I do need to keep more of an eye on my health. I know that. Right. Next ley line. Let's have a look.
Here's backup. Chin blade.
Right, he's down. There we go, another one down. We're about to rank up to level AR-23. So although character XP is greater now with other people, it's still not brilliant in terms of naturally leveling up a character. But the one thing I can say is our AR ranking is going through the roof, which means obviously we can then move on to Liu a lot quicker than we would have done previously. Obviously, I still want to finish the other quests that are here before we move on, but it means we're going to be ready for Liu very soon. We actually got to fly over here. To get, I was going for the, I've just missed it, haven't I? Right, this wants us to fly through here, by the looks of it. To here. There we go, and we got the chest.
I'll keep this close.
Okay. See you guys. Right, I was just grabbing a chest that appeared. So we've got another one down here actually, haven't we? That's a different one, isn't it? Down there. I don't think we've done this ley line. No, I don't. We definitely haven't done this ley line. This is a different one. Right, next ley line.
Wind blade. With the wind. Yeah.
It's definitely different playing co-op. Obviously there's more people, you don't have to worry so much about the enemies overwhelming you in terms of coming from behind and trying to constantly dodge enemies. And we don't do ley lines half as much as we probably should, to be fair. So that's another 20, so I've got enough resin for one more 20. So, yeah, one more relay line I can do for 20 resin. And that's it. Are we, did we level up? Hang on. We've leveled up to AR-23 now as well. This will make life easier. Oh, there's another ley line just here. Straight across from us, actually. Wait. I'm waiting. That's alright. Yeah, we can now go to Liu, which was our aim. But I want to finish off. There's another quest I want to do before we leave for Liu. But we were going to have to grind a little bit to get to AR-23 to head to Liu. So that's what I was holding off on. No, I don't have it unlocked yet. I need to do the quest to unlock it. It's the next thing to do. Well, he's down. I think he's down.
Another test.
Windblade! The wind knows me. Disappear!
Challenge completed. That just got that just got crazy really quickly. So this is the last resin I can do, and then I'm out of resin for the time being.
Into the wind.
Right, I think that's all the rewards done. I'm gonna head off to quickly heal over here. Yeah, I can't go there yet till unlocked, and I can't do it in co-op. Although we've only got about 20 minutes left before I need to go and grab my individual rewards anyway. So what do you want to do for 20 minutes? Because I obviously can't do any more resin, because I haven't got any. Right, I'm healed now. What are you guys fighting over here? Press R1 and just stick. Move it to a quest. I can go to quest, but I can't do any quests. They're all locked because we're in co-op. The only quests I can do are side quests that are in Lyu themselves, but I haven't been to Lyu yet. But all my quests are locked because they're in co-op mode. There's a bug. Well, navigate to these. Yeah, I'm not doing anything that could jeopardize the game. So if there's a bug, I don't exploit bugs. That's one thing I won't do. Especially not for an online-only game.
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
But, nothing will happen. It's alright, there's other things we can do though. But yeah, I've not even been to Lyu yet. I don't know where Lyu is, to be fair. On the actual map. Because it's not been a focus yet, I'm assuming it's over here somewhere. No, I haven't even unlocked the area. This area is all locked still. Because I've not been there.
The world holds dear is
so I think I have to do it all individually to unlock it, don't I?
I stand before it.
You reckon we can do it? Okay, I'll navigate it. I can try. I'll give it a go navigating and see what happens. But I'm pretty sure it's not going to let us. Although I could be completely wrong. Alright, so the land of Mr. Monolith is go to Lyu Harbour. So navigate is there. So it's telling us where to go. But the quest is still saying... Because I can't talk to anyone, can I? Once I'm there. So even once I'm there, I can't start the quest because I can't talk to anyone.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonia.
The world remains constant.
That's the big issue, is I can't physically go there and speak to anyone.
Like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water.
I'm surprised at how limited you are in co-op, to be fair. Although I couldn't speak to the guild, could I? You tried. So if it does work though, how come I couldn't talk to the adventure lady in Mondstadt? You think they fixed it? Okay. Well, where is it telling us to go? I've put it on. Let's have a look. Where did it navigate to? I did press navigate, did I not?
All the world holds
I'm sure I did.
is but a
Okay, let's try again. Navigate.
I stand before it, alone and
And then I don't know what my nearest point is to it. So we're heading all the way down there. So it's the other side of Dragonspine, isn't it? I've not. What's my closest point? It's probably there. And we head down the mountain that way then. I would assume. A lot of things are restricted in single player. Okay. Well, we can head towards them and see what happens. For now, you've got to leave co-op. Oh, okay. I just fast travelled it then without needing to. Yeah, I've got to leave co-op to unlock the areas. Yeah, because I've not been there at all, unlocking areas isn't going to work. Right, so if that's the case then, ignore where I am at the minute. What about doing... I know you guys are there. What about doing... Can you do a Temple of the Wolf in co-op? Or are they not possible in co-op either? But it's fine. Next stream we'll finish off the other side quest I've got. But you can't do those either. Oh wow. I can do them. Just let me do it. Current party level is lower than recommended. Party level is supposed to be 25. Oh, okay. And you can't get anything, so it's pointless you guys doing it. No, that makes sense. I think, so without resin we can't really do much more, can we, at the minute? So is it better for me to go and do my rewards from the Adventurers Guild and leave co-op then? So I don't think there's much more we can do now run out of resin and stuff. Yeah, there's no point doing anything. You guys aren't going to get anything. Had to be a rabbit appear, didn't it? Always the rabbit. I miss having a fire character. It's really weird when you're so used to having a fire character for certain things, and I haven't got anyone, even if it is Amber. Turned up just as I beat it. But domains have books to send materials and artifacts, and you can make it on co-op because you earn. Domains has books, essential materials and artifacts. Right, so a domain you can do on co-op, is that what you're saying? So when you say domain, you're thinking things like the cryo... No, that's the Dragonspine, isn't it? So what about Spiral Abyss? Can you guys... I haven't got enough... I don't know if I can do that, can I? You got to think, I'm still learning how this works, so bear with me in terms of, obviously, what can be co-opted and what can't be co-opted. Abyss is single player as well. So there is actually quite a lot you can't do in co-op then, isn't there? Obviously it's good for trying to get some materials quickly with the harder enemies, but there isn't that much you can do. Which I'm surprised by for co-op, to be fair. Right. You can join Spiral. Where's Spiral? Temple of the Falcon. I don't know what you mean by Spiral. Right, I think we're at a point now I don't think we can do much more. And we are running out of time. So shall I... Do you guys want to leave so I can go and collect my rewards then? You can try to do a Spiral Abyss. Well, where's the Spiral Abyss then? For the new character. Where is Spiral Abyss? Yeah, I've got no clue where that is. Spiral Abyss for the new character. Like I say, a lot of this is still me learning, obviously. That's a hypostasis. Divine. Amino hypostasis. No clue where that is. Storm Terror. Yeah, what I'm saying is though, we're running out of time. It's fine, if someone dislikes the stream, they dislike the stream, I don't mind. Doesn't make any odds to me at all. Right. We're massively running out of time, you guys, so is it better for us just to stop the co-op now? I can go and collect my rewards in Mondstadt. We can have a look how many wishes we can do. And then call it an evening. That might be the best way. If you guys are good with that. Yeah, what I'm saying is, though, is I'm running out of time. I need to go and collect my rewards, don't I? We haven't got enough time to fight anymore. We're ending the stream shortly. The stream's meant to be a certain amount of time. So, I didn't want to just kick you guys, so that's what I'm saying. Did you guys want to leave? And now I can go and get the rewards in Mondstadt. We can do the wishes, and then that's the end of the evening. But there's no enemies to fight. I can't do ley lines because I've got no more resin anymore. That's what I mean, there's no enemies to fight at the minute. I've got no resin or anything, have I? Even if it kicks us out. I don't want to kick anyone, that's what I'm saying. Did you want to leave and then we can go and collect our rewards and stuff before we finish for the evening? You got to think, we're into our nearly 8 hours worth of streaming today. We should try the Abyss. I couldn't even find where it was. Right. A funny name. Did you want to leave? And then I can go and collect my rewards. And then we can do some wishes before we finish. Yeah, but I don't know where I did try and look where the Abyss was, but I couldn't see it. There we go. Right. Yeah, I couldn't see where it was on the list. That was the only thing. I was looking to see where it was on the map, but I couldn't see it. Right, let's head to the Adventurers Guild. Let's go and collect all their rewards, and then have a look at wishes. But thank you all. Much appreciated. It's been good fun playing with you guys. It's a different side to the game. It's a little bit... It's an island far right. I think that's the one I said to. We did have a look at that one, wasn't it? You're feeling dizzy. You'll be back later. Okay, well, we're nearly finished. Spiral Abyss. I've done a little... I've looked at it previously, to be fair. I've not done much on it, though. We do need to go back. See you later. Thank you very much for joining us. Much appreciated. And it was good fun playing. Here's your Discord. Cool. No worries. We'll add you. Why can I not talk to the Adventurers Guild still? That's annoying. That's an issue. I can't still talk to the Adventurers Guild. I know why I can't. I need to do something, don't I? If I go... Didn't I need to do something? I needed to leave co-op, didn't I? How do I leave co-op? It did tell us earlier. But thank you for joining us. Massively appreciate it. It's been good fun. It told us earlier how to leave co-op, and I can't remember how to do it. There we go. Return to single player. That's what I need to do, isn't it? I completely forgot. It's the first time playing with people. There we go. But you guys helped massively get us up to rank 23. Right.
Astra Abyssos.
Let's collect our rewards.
Welcome to the...
Thanks, Kathy. Much appreciated. We're just going to quickly collect everything, do some wishes, and then we'll be done for today. And then the video for the rest of the week will be tomorrow. We didn't claim 22's awards, actually. I forgot all about them. And 23's. There we go. And then expeditions. I've got to quickly collect those.
Ad Astra Abyss.
And then we'll have a look. So I need to collect the ones I've got. There we go. Not that one. That one. Don't think there's anything resources-wise that's worth really worrying too much about these, but while we can send them, we'll do so. We're not playing tomorrow at all, Kathy, to be fair. We've got a load of deliveries and stuff coming in tomorrow, so I've kind of got to... I don't want to keep stopping the stream to answer the door and stuff, so we're not going to be live tomorrow. Unfortunately. I collect everything over here. I've got another thing over here. Hang on. We hit a first battle pass level increase. We get our first reward from that as well. Nice. You get a free 4-star pyro character. Clear floor number 3, chamber 3. Oh wow, that's quite cool. Yeah, so next live, I don't even think I can go live Monday morning as normal because I've got the boiler being replaced. Monday morning. So Monday evening's probably our next live stream, to be fair. Which is better for you, Kathy, to be fair. Before I head in there, I've just seen I've got more rewards to collect, so bear me a second. Just there. There we go. A couple more Prima Gems there. Right, let's have a proper look now. What have we got? How many can we do? We can do one wish. That's all we've got, one wish. Don't think I can buy any more either. We did this the other day. I don't think I can do any more. No. I don't want to really use my star glitter. Yeah, so Monday evening will probably be our next stream. Like I said, the video will be out tomorrow for the week. I need to sit down and sort it out because we've got different things happening. Okay, we got one wish. I don't think it's going to be anything decent, unfortunately. But let's have a look. I thought I'd have more. I honestly thought we'd have enough for more wishes than one. My luck in wishes is not good, as we've seen. Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers. We've got that many, many times. Yeah, my luck with wishes is horrendous. I can't do the ULO banner. Can I? Can I not? Should I have done the banner? How much do I need for that? I should have done. I could have done an Entwined Fate. Yeah, I didn't. Sorry, my fault. I didn't even think. It's the same cost, isn't it? I don't think I've got. Yeah, I need. Yeah, we kind of messed that up a little bit. Yeah, I didn't even think we could transfer them and use them for that, the character event. But then in the next stream, we'll gain enough to do another wish at least. And obviously, quest-wise, the only one left to do here is Wolves Territory. Yeah, Wolves Territory is the one we want to do next. And then we can head to Lyu. Here's my plan. You get a free fate from leveling up the Traveller to 40, you think? You just saw we need 5 more levels, didn't you? I don't want to level him up too high though and it will become too easy. That's why I've kind of held off leveling up anyone until we get to a point the enemies are a lot higher than us. Then I will level us up so we kind of equal again. It's just to avoid it becoming too easy. Right, I think that's probably going to be it for this evening. Let's have a quick check. We need 60 Primo Gems and I don't see us getting them now. Although we've got 20 there. So we need another 40 Primo Gems. But I don't think I've got enough rewards for anything else, no. Oh, I've got one here as well. Do you know how close we are to another wish? Hang on a second. We have now got... How many Prima Gems have we now got? Abyss will make you cry. We need 6 Prima Gems for 1 wish, if we're going to do Banner Wish. So, if that's the case, let's go to Dragonspine Special Training. And we can do level 2 and do... Do you know what? We're guaranteed 30 Primo Gems for doing that, aren't we? Let's do the challenge. Let's do the challenge. And that's guaranteed 6 Primo Gems, isn't it? Right, navigate. Perfect. I can fast travel to there and head down that way. Go to characters. Okay, hang on a second. Press the arrow that is featured next to the level. Okay, bear with me a second. Let me just fast travel here. Now I've got all my characters back. I should be able to use Amber again and actually stay warm and not get a chill. But yeah, we need 6 more Prima Gems for a wish. Characters. Yeah, we've already gained all those. The arrow next to the character, we've already gained those for ascending the characters. Yeah, I don't want to level up characters so it's too easy. So we hold off until the enemies are a lot higher than we are. So from here, the place we're heading to is down there, isn't it? So we just need to jump off here and fly down. That's my thinking. No, I'm going. I'm about to head the wrong way, aren't I? So round this corner, if I remember correctly. Am I heading the wrong way? I feel like I am. Yeah, we've got to head down here and then head down the side of the mountain, don't we? We need to unlock this as well at some point. I'm assuming it's going to be a big enemy or something inside. Okay. So my thinking is, let's glide. Keep an eye on stamina and keep an eye on sheer cold. But yeah, I avoid leveling up too quickly because I don't want it to become too easy. So I'd rather keep it, the character levels, kind of on the low side. So we're heading up there, I believe, by the looks of it. I'm going to start losing health soon, I think, because of sheer cold. This may have been a bad idea. Alright, it's not climbing. I need my stamina to regenerate. I need to get up the mountain before I lose the sheer cold, because that's going to be a problem. Don't climb, don't climb, don't climb. We're nearly there as well. It's just not very quick. Right, I need heat drastically. I don't need frozen enemies. That isn't going to help me in the slightest. There's a chest in there though. Right, can we see fire? Can see fire. Okay, speed training's minimum 10,000 points. There we go. Let's quickly heal as well. But yes. Just got to deal with this guy. And then speed training. 10,000 minimum points gives us, I think, enough.
Let's spark things up a little.
Alright, let's just quickly deal with this guy. and then we'll do the speed training. 10,000 points, 30 primo gems. Be enough for the wish.
No one escapes my sights.
Windblade!
Took a bit of a hit, didn't we? Right, he's down. Perfect. Finally took him out. Right, let's use Barbara's heal quickly. So I can heal, and then we'll do the challenge and see if we can get it. Yeah, no worries, Simmer. Thank you very much for joining us. Massively appreciated. Thank you very much. Right, let's see what this challenge is about. No, 10,000 points is what we need. I've gone too far. I missed the coins. Missed the coin back there. Yeah, I can't get that one. Bit of mud on her face there, didn't we? $10,000 points minimum. That's all we need. May have missed that jump a little. No, we're okay. I don't know how we're doing on points. That's the downside. Can we see points anywhere? Obviously, I'm trying to concentrate on where we're heading, so I don't know where points are. Mr. Coin. Right. I think we've finished it. I don't know if we did well or not. Let's see what points it's. Definitely has to be Cyberpunk. 31,000 points. Nice. So we should have decent rewards to gain. Let me just go and find some fire. Right, maybe not. These guys are here instead. Right. Deal with these guys. Grab the chest. Use the fire. And then we'll do the wishes that we collect the rewards, and then that'll be it for this evening. Is this guy still not down? I thought I'd taken him out. Right, you're down. Oh, he's on top of his tower, isn't he? Right, now it's down. Done. Chest is ours. We'll light the fire. We can have a look
I'll keep this close.
at Prima Gem rewards. We've got another 5 there. So that's enough now to do a wish. Okay, that is that done. So let's have a quick look here for our rewards. You'll find glitches, but they're not as annoying anymore. That's something then, at least. Right, we gained 31,000, so we gained this reward here. Nice, that reward as well. That reward as well. So we did all 3. So we can't do the next one yet until unlocks in 3 hours. So there's a new one to do after that. Nice easy 30 primo gems though. Right.
I feel like running.
Snowstrider emblem. Perfect. Quickly grab. We set some flour to cook. Just because we don't do that kind of stuff enough. Right, wishes. We should have enough for 1. So let's finish off with a wish. With the character event banner. see what we get. I guarantee it won't be good. No. Our luck on wishes is horrendous recently. We've got a debate club. And that is it.
Jean will be upset.
Right, so that is us done for this evening. We learned quite a lot of new things today. We learned how co-op play works, and it's quite restrictive in terms of missions, but for helping you level up a little bit quicker and gain that extra is quite good in that respect. And it was good fun to play with others. It's a different experience than playing on your own, admittedly. We hit over 100 views this evening in the stream, so I massively appreciate that, you guys. That's an incredible number for us to hit. Not something I ever expected. So thank you all very much. And I just want to say a quick thank you to you guys as well for the ones that were here when we had the issue first thing with the stream and a couple of one person causing a few issues. I think most people acted quite well with it. I obviously blocked them eventually, and all the subsequent accounts as well. But yeah, massive thank you to you guys. So one thing I always want is chat just to be a nice, friendly place to be. So, as always, thank you for the likes, the views, the comments and the conversations. You guys have been incredible. No live stream at all tomorrow on Sunday, but about 1 o'clock UK time, the scheduled video for next week will be out. I think our next live stream is going to be Monday evening. I've got to double check this boiler guy coming on Monday morning. But if he is, I can't stream. So it means Monday evening will be the next live stream. And then we should be back to normal daytime streams on Tuesday. That's the plan. So thank you all very much. You've all been fantastic. Lots of new people jumping in as well and saying hello. So that's massively appreciated. So enjoy the rest of your weekend. And we'll see you again very, very soon. Thank you all very much. Bye-bye.